Chat. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Is everybody good? You having a good Sunday? Good weekend? Hold on, chat. My wife is typing to me. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, no, I can't do that. Sorry, dear. Today is not a DMCA free day. Yo, Archie, thank you very much for the tier 1 year. I'm drunk. Well, that'll explain the sub. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Davey? How you doing? What's up, Morgan? Zombies, good to see you guys. What's up, Park Club and Mama? Good to see you. Archie, of course. How are we all doing? Everybody having a good morning? I hope so. What's up, Sapphire? How you doing? Amy, good to see you. Liam, good to see you. I hope you guys are all doing very well, Are you excited or bummed to be back on Ark? I'm a little bit bummed, not to be on Ark, but that we are done with the Windrose content, because that was a lot of fun. But I have some new ideas that are finally starting to come together. What's up, Mr. J? How you doing with your nipples? I was at the soccer today. Result was not expected. You mean the soccer result, or you ending up drunk? What's up, Robin? How you doing? Yes, yes. Mr. J is always about them nipples. Okay, hello, camera, please. The result at soccer, fair enough. So wait, are you celebratory drinking? Or are we drinking because we got our asses kicked in soccer? Which one? If you don't know about the nipples, you haven't been around long. That's true. The nipples have been around for a while. Can't believe we're back to Ark now. I know. Yo, what's up, H? How you doing, brother? Wait, there's no way that's the real H. This is a fake H, 100%. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's a fake ass H. Is that? Yeah, that's a fake ass H. Surely, right? Wait, no? Is that actually your name on YouTube? Hey, I swear I've never seen the underscore H. Has that always been like that? Or am I blind? That's really always been that way? Holy shit. I guess I always just read H and just stopped looking. It's like, yeah, that's my man's right there. Well, shit, my bad, bro. You know, it's gross, chat, for some reason. So I'm looking at OBS, obviously. When I click a link in OBS, it took me to the light version of YouTube. Ugh, gross. By the way, if any of you guys have light version on your thing, that's gross. That's disgusting. Light version of websites is disgusting. In fact, they shouldn't even offer that. Back to no roof. Sorry, H, my bad, bro. I mean, obviously I was just trying to make sure it was really you. But I guess I've just never noticed the underscore. Huh, interesting. How you doing, brother? You missing some Windrose? Ordinary, this is the skin for the replicator. Wait a minute. Did it always do that? I feel like something happened to it during the update. I don't remember it doing that. Might have to reapply that. What's up, Nikos? How you doing, buddy? And then that's the what you call it over there, the transmitter. Will yar. Yeah, I don't remember it ever showing that when you turned it on before. Maybe I just never turned it on. I'm actually not sure. I actually have no idea. Chat, I've only been on this server a couple of times just to make sure everything was still alive. So I've done nothing. So we got it. Well, that's not true. I've done next to nothing. So we're gonna have to get some basics done. I gotta throw a few babies out for the last few hours of 2x. Balls are usually crooked. Yeah, one's hanging down further. What's up, Amp? How you doing, buddy? Is this literally the darkest redwoods ever? Okay, but anyway, let's see. So we got, when is Gen 1 coming out? Supposedly. Okay, well, really, we got a 150. What's up, Ghost Town? It's supposed to be like July, right? What's up, OGG? How you doing, buddy? We don't have much time. And love being back on that PVE lag game. The DK timers go back on tomorrow, thank God. It's the perfect time for them to go back on for a while. So I need that guy's base. I was less than a day away from having that whole underside where I wanted to set up some more stuff. And then they turned off the thing and it's gonna reset. So now I might have to wait another 15 days. But it's fine. How you doing, Jersey? So chat, I know that I've talked about this on rare occasions over the last probably like 2 years, but I think we're almost ready to begin legitimately planning out a server for Ark. I've been waiting for ASA to get further along. I've been waiting for the idea to sort of crystallize in my mind, and we're getting closer and closer, and it's about time to actually just start figuring it out. Because a lot of the ideas are probably not possible. So I'm gonna have to get a little bit of understanding of what I can actually do and what I cannot do. It'll be I've always wanted it to be more of an RP server, but there will be PvP on the RP server. But just I don't want it to just be an Ark server. There's a million of those. You can find plenty of really good Ark servers, both PvE and PvP. We're gonna do something, if it's even possible. We will be okay. Listen, this fog we gotta go. I love the look, but I can't be in the fog like that. But yeah, it'll be some kind of mix of things, you know. But I want to do something completely different that I've never seen before. So maybe I've never seen it because it's not possible. We'll find out. Will you actually be on the server playing? There's some idea. I'm not sure how it's going to go down, to be honest. I have a few ideas that'll work a couple of different ways, but I'm not 100% sure. It depends on what I find out is possible or not possible. I mean, honestly, that will depend on if we even do it or not. But what's up, Wicked? How you doing, bro? But it's time to start planning, because I want it to feel like Ark, but nothing that you've ever played before. And I'm not sure how easy that'll be modding. I'm not sure what all's possible. So I'm about to get in a phone call with some modding folks, a Discord call, and just ask a bunch of really dumbass questions that they're gonna be like, oh, what? And I'm like, I know, just trust me. Just if you could just answer them for me, that'd be killer. And then they'll be like, no, you can't do any of that. All of that is really stupid. And I'll be like, all right, cool. There went my plan. The one and only lag-free and bug-free ARC server. I would not hold my breath for that, Gummy. Well, the questions aren't about running the server. I know plenty of people who can take care of server performance, including Timmy. It's more about what is possible from a creative creating mod side, and what is possible for a reasonable amount of money, you know. World must be ending if you're back on ARC. Nah, I mean, we beat Windrose current content yellow, you know, and we got a little catching up to do because we are going to be on Gen 1 in like what, 2 months ish. Oh, I'm far past those things, Ordinary. But yeah, I have some really terrible ideas. I have some very terrible ideas. What's up, Grim? What do you mean he lives? I told everybody I was taking yesterday off. What's up, Rare? Yeah, we gotta do a little catch up. Listen, we got one more afternoon of 2x. I figured I'd take advantage. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I mean, we know that we're gonna, I'm pretty sure the Monarchs, some of the Monarchs are gonna do some Conan that we might jump in on. But that doesn't come out for another like 2 weeks. Week and a half. Whatever, my math's not good. And then we're gonna have, there's another game that's coming out, but I can't remember which one in my head anymore. But we gotta get a little ARC time in to get ready for Gen 1. Had to watch TK suffer through Windrose last night. Are they having fun? I miss ASE 3x event rates. ASE never had 3x event rates. What are you talking about? When did ASE have 3x event rates? Yeah, Black Flag comes out July, right? The remake. Look at that stream. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, the streak. Yeah, Wilbur's on that. Wait, how much? 125 stream streak. Good Lord Almighty. Yo, big shout out, Wilbur. Thank you, man. That's flipping crazy. What's up, Metal? How you doing, buddy? Okay, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Why is every game's volume so loud? Or is it maybe it's just my volume? I love how that still turns the gamma down all the way. Got 128 on another stream myself. Nice, nice, nice. But it's not this one, so we don't care, Yellow. Just kidding. Do it on here or shut the fuck up, yellow. Son of a bitch. Two X ASC was always 3X holiday event on a fit. No, it wasn't. That's not true at all. See, this is how I know you were too high all the time. That's not true even a little bit. You might be high right now. Yeah, you literally just typed 2X Evo weekends. What are you talking about? Yeah, Wicked. Wicked said, I miss ASC 3X event rates. 2X is still kind of meh. ASC was always 3X holiday event unofficial and then 2X on weekends, but that's not true. He must have played like one event that was 3X. I just guessed based on the high comment. Nah, nothing started that. I put everything up. Last Oasis is starting another new season, or is there another LO? So this is what the game's going to be from now on, is this amount of time? The Tide Pup's going to be interesting? It's not going to be interesting. That's the problem. So here's Ark's biggest problem, is that nothing is interesting anymore, because it might be like interesting before we touch it, but then we're going to touch it, right? And it's going to be the same as everything else. The problem with Ark nowadays is there's too many creatures. And so because there's so many creatures, nothing can stand out that much. There's always something basically that already does the thing that the new creature is going to do. It can still be cool, but when was the last creature that came out that you were like, oh shit, that is actually game changing? Maybe the Drakelings because of the chest. It's always been something you buy, so maybe it will be the Tide Pup. I don't know. I just feel like nothing is that crazy anymore, because we've sort of been there, done that for all of Ark now. You know? Where? There you are. Yeah, but the Chinese dragon's only OP because they need to nerf it. Like, it's not even like a brand new idea. It's just a bigger Quetzal slash bug that can carry with both legs. There's nothing that's like mind-blowing anymore. There's just iterations on what we already have, which is fine. That's not like a negative thing necessarily, but it's not like a brand new thing where you're like, oh shit, that's gonna really reinvent the game. No, it's just the same shit, but a different version of it. And all the cool shit that would be like, oh dude, that sounds so cool, all that gets nerfed. So it's like, damn, that would have been cool, but can't have cool things because people cheat too much. And because it's not fair. I mean, it's not balanced. Like look at the Thralls. The Thralls could have been the next iteration of Ark. Like from top to bottom, the Thralls literally could have been the next iteration of Ark. And because they were so ungodly broken, they've been reduced to like, I mean, basically nothing. You can't even use them except on Lost Colony. And then the problem is nobody wants to live on Lost Colony, at least PvP wise. So it's like, it's just another thing that nobody really uses unless you're on Lost Colony. And even though it does some of the other stuff, it's too much of a pain in the ass to make it work, you know? They nerf anything cool. Yeah, I mean, they really do, you know? The Grand Tortuga is the only dino that can harvest black pearls. Maybe basic, but that was unique and needed. I mean, I think that I wouldn't call that unique. I just think that's a good iteration. I think it's a good addition, but it's not like, I mean, it's not that game changing. Tokes. I mean, it makes grabbing black pearls easier, but I wouldn't call it game changing necessarily. But that's, I mean, that's sort of the place we're in with art, where it's not really about adding game changing elements to the thing. Although I do think that the thralls could have been very game changing. It's more about just like, it's just constant quality of life. I feel like that's what this is, right? It's just constant quality of life. Exactly. With gotchas, nothing matters. Oh yeah, the Phoenix pooping them. True. I forgot about Phoenix. But that's okay. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with just more quality of life stuff. I think that's actually fine. I hope they save some ideas for Gen 2, or not for Gen 2, for Art 2. You know, assuming it comes out one day. Thralls are a more lame version of Atlas NPCs. Thralls are a more lame version of every NPC ever, Nikos, because you can't use them at all. I don't understand. Do you think they planned on them being able to be transferred off, and then they saw how they were being used and all the glitches with them and just went, ah, fuck it, we don't have time to like really iterate enough to fix this, so let's just don't? You think that's what happened? Because I feel like that might be what happened, where they were like, well, you know, we had a cool idea, but we literally cannot do that. We spend all our time trying to balance it. They made breeding so easy that they removed getting decent XP above level 131. Yet with Gen 1, you can be level 240. In the meantime, characters get deleted every few. I mean, yeah. But that's not, we're not talking about bugs, or I'm not really talking about bugs back there. I'm talking about things that are added on purpose, not things that are taken away accidentally. I don't mind them adding creatures in that do the same things either, Yellow, but like okay, for the sake of the argument, we're talking about the game being the Arc complete series, right? So ASE and ASA. The game is 10 years old. We can't just add creatures that do the same shit that have like a better model forever. Like at some point, the game has to sort of grow into the next evolution of itself, and I don't think they know what that is. And I think that they are trying to get to Art 2 before they have to do that. Yeah, I would say, well, I wouldn't say that necessarily, Leprechaun, but I think that idea is correct. But I think some of the bigger quality of life, like you're saying, because basically that was just Bob Stalltails. So I think I am way more interested in seeing what comes. I know you're gonna have to pay for it, but I want to see what comes with the new Bob's Sea Adventures or whatever that shit's called. I think that's the more likely place we find cool stuff, but we'll see. But yeah, you're right. The gene scanner, the egg incubators, the trait systems, all that stuff, that's where, but even that is not iterating like super duper hard, but it is iterating super duper cool, I think. But we'll see what happens. I didn't really love Gen 1 other than for the PvP, so it'll be interesting to see. One second, chat. What's up, Beast? Enjoy the alert, my friend. I appreciate you. They must have gotten a little shocked by the amount of art streamers that went to play Windrose. I don't think they ever get shocked. I mean, they understand the game. You don't get to be in the game this long and be surprised that streamers are gonna play other games, you know? They need to add a way to combine traits and up the tiers. See, I'm torn on that. I understand the idea, what you're saying, but the one thing that I love about the traits more than anything, well, okay, it's not just the traits, but the one thing they did with the traits that I think is important for the game is that, oh yeah, oh my God, it's so annoying. Fuck. Is that you have to go outside of your base for the traits. And if you could combine, I mean, I guess you can raise babies or whatever, but it's still a lot of the times easier to go find them out in the world, or at least that's a good way to do it. So it does encourage you to leave slightly. I think the problem is if they did make it easy where you could combine them and up the tier, then you would again, we'd be back to having no reason to go ever. So like, let's be 100% honest right now. For anybody who's been playing this game for any amount of time, the only reason you leave your base is for an event for the colors, unless you're starting over or picking a new like way to play the game, you know? Why else would you ever leave the base? Maybe one metal farm a month, maybe, if you're planning to build, you know? Why in the world? Yeah, tributes maybe, but even then, because I was told so, Secretera, most PVE players don't do that. Instead, what they do is they just tame the Megaladia, and then they don't have to leave their base for that either. Is that true, Jersey? You can play Windrose with G-Force? On console? What the hell? I'll be snitching on his Megaladia hoarders. I wouldn't call you a hoarder. I just think it's a smart idea. Yeah, I really think that for the sake of the longevity of the game, I think they need to change gachas to only drop one crystal per day, no matter what. Per in-game day, right? I think that would actually fix it, baby. I think gachas shouldn't be farmable. It should drop you one crystal a day, in-game day. So you can still have a tower, but at least it would be a little less awesome. I mean, Secretary, the thing is, at PVE, there's a tame limit. You wouldn't be able to do that. There's one in PvP too, unless they removed it. Mega tribes already have 200 gachas out of the map. What are we talking about? Dude, I put everything up. I don't know where I put anything. That's cool, Jersey. That's awesome. But you do need a mouse and keyboard. Chat, I don't know if you guys just heard that, but if you're a console player and you wanted to play Windrose, you are able to play it. You need GeForce Now and a mouse and keyboard. It's already hush hush TOS if they catch you having multiple tribes to get away with having more tames. I mean, dude, I know we talk about this ad nauseum, but I don't know what the hell y'all need this many tames for. I don't understand. I do not understand. What's up, Flicks? How you doing? Yeah, we gotta do a little art from time to time. Hello? Oh, I have to wait the whole hour, don't I? Yep. Okay, put this back up. It's fine. What's up, Tech? How you doing? Need a paid G4 sub, but I tried the lowest level at $10 a month, and Women Rose still works great. Well, there you go. What is an infinity milk bison? More cheating art players in PVE, I swear. Starting to think y'all are worse than PvPers. What is the infinity milk bison? I've never heard of that. How the hell did you get it to do that? I'm assuming that's fixed, but just the old ones work. Is just the one bison that's glitched? That's crazy. I'm good though. Thank you very much. All I have to do is wait 1 hour. I'll be good. I'll be good, but I do appreciate the offer. I feel like they definitely reduced the spawn rate of acros now, like I told y'all they would. They're still plentiful, but not like it was. Like during the event, you would walk through here, there'd be 5 right here. A-frame type house on my rag, and I had 2 acros on top of my base earlier looking through my skylight. Dude, when the event was happening, Manny, I could farm them all day. There was hundreds of them in this Redwoods area. Like I said, there's still a few here, but not nearly as many as there were. People are trying to sell it. That doesn't surprise me. You walked out your door, they both attacked you, Patty. I killed a high level mate pair earlier with my Tech Rex. 5 to 6 bites, not too bad. Thought they'd be more tough. Nah. The only wild creature in this entire game that's even remotely tough is the Giga. Not including some of the bosses. Even though Manny panicked, he was probably in no danger unless he was naked. up, Breedy? How you doing? We beat Breedy. We beat the content, so we beat the last boss on Friday. Myself, H, Boom, and Raz, and then Raz was going on holiday this week, and there wasn't really any more content to be done, so we finished our yarring for the time being until they drop more content or until Gen 1. I indeed was naked, but I had a pocket card charge, so I was low HP, but after the card charge went out, we chilling. Yeah, plus it's PVE. You just respawn and walk outside again with your flak on. Yeah, we knew we had sort of a timeline, and then like personally, Brady, I was loving it. My streams were really long, comparatively, and so yeah, I mean we were having a blast. So we went kind of hard to paint. I mean, I know people who were done way before us though. They went even harder than we did. But yeah, it was fun. Did you get to play it any? By the way, I saw the castle you built for, was it for Shell? It was awesome. It was very awesome. What's up, MacGyver? How you doing? Not having A's working every word, or working yar into every word. We'll be back to that on Gen 1, I have no doubt. I don't know why this person's following me around. Oh, it's a badger. What's up, B? How you doing, bro? Oh, I didn't ever take it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't need to do another meat run after all. I forgot where I put all the meat, chat. How's the lag? Not too bad, weirdly. Not too bad. Well, so you gotta understand, Brittany, that my wife is one of those weirdo adults that loves Disney. Don't tell her I said that. And so as soon as she saw it, she was like, oh my God, that thing is so cool. She is a Disney fan through and through. When we lived in California, we were like, I don't know, 4 hours away or something, 5 hours away. They would go to Disneyland nonstop. So she loved it. She loved it. I'm grinding for Winrose build right now because of no GCM. Oh, that's true. That is true. No GCM. All right, we got plenty of meat now. We'll just deal with what we got. It's a no problem. Okay, so chat, let's talk about let's talk about this idea for this server, okay? So the idea is so crazy. I don't even know how to explain to you the idea, but there will be a certain number. Okay, I'm going to use some GTA language here to help explain it, but it won't really be like GTA necessarily. What's up, Beasted? How you doing? But for instance, I think there needs to be some sort of formal, like in GTA, there needs to be the police version in Ark. So there'll probably be some sort of larger tribe slash kingdom setup. And I'm thinking that there should be 4. And the 4 would be the main way to play the game. But it would also take time to get into one of the 4, and all 4 would be run by admins as far as like the actual leaders, so that it couldn't be hijacked and screwed with. Okay, so just imagine 4 kingdoms slash tribes, or whatever you want to call it. Each has a semi-unique set of dinosaurs. By the way, in my world, right now in my head, there's almost 0 flying. So we talking so old school is before there was a school. Oh, I should do this. But yeah, so the 4 main kingdoms, which will RP as friendly or enemy, depending on what's going on in the world. Then there will be not jobs in the same way that there are in GTA necessarily, but let's call them, how would I describe them? There will be paths you can take. Now again, I don't know if any of this is possible, so just keep in mind that it's very possible that none of this is possible, which means this idea isn't really good at all. But if it is possible, you will have like it's not skill trees, but paths you can take. So think of it like jobs, but not as basic as that. Okay, so for instance, everyone who joins the server can't just tame every single dino. That's not how it works. So imagine a system sort of like Monarchy, but where there's certain ways you become able to tame certain dinos, right? And the longer you play and the more you put into it, the cooler and more unique the dinos. Now, each of the kingdoms will have their set of things. So for instance, we'll just use what we're already doing as an example. Let's say that Spoopy's character from Monarchy, the Black Doe, represents the whatever this is, you know, the Druidic Elven forest people. Okay, they would have unique tames for them. Yeah, like mix, like a little RPG, a little role player, etc. Okay, so you've got like so I'll just give you some examples of things that have gone through my mind. We've got biome specific and map specific. So you've got like either Valheim would be cool, or maybe Aberration. You've got the I mean, they're more, let's think of them more as like dwarven, you know, cave dwellers, or it could just be mole people. With the roll rat would be hilarious. But so each set, each like kingdom or group, the major factions, there we go, the major factions would have a very set sort of tames that just by joining that faction you have access to. But it's gonna be super boring. So like, well, not boring, but super medium. Horses, like for this kingdom, it might be the deer, or you know, for some reason the Gallimimus. It could be, if you're in the snow, it could be something like the wolf. It could be bears in both snow or woods, and there may be some overlap, but those would be open to anybody who joined a faction. If you did not want to join a faction, there will be a separate sort of way that you play the game, and it won't be where you can just build a giant base, of course there's not going to be, we're not doing any kind of, I mean, maybe we would do plant turrets, maybe, because it won't be at a faction level, at a big group level, it won't be raiding without consequence, like that sort of thing. Okay. It will be more like war is declared between two of the factions, and then that would open it up, and that would be, once again, in my mind, that's done through admin work, not through somebody just getting their panties in a wad and declaring war. Okay. There would be, depending on how I could play, how I could do this, depending on the map, there would be the problem is it would be really cool to have the 4 major factions have their own map, but that gets really expensive. I don't want it to cost a lot because the idea is crazy. It may not work and it may not be fun, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money to make something that nobody wants to play. But theoretically, in my mind, that is what it would be like. You know, there would be, each faction would have its own map, and then there would be other maps that were wide ass open. But like I said, if you don't join a faction, you're going to be very limited to what you can do at first, specifically. And this is where the ideas get so far out there, I'm not even going to say them. Okay. Cause they just get like shoo, out into outer space. All right. But, yeah. So is this something that is happening? Tyrius, this is something that I've been playing through my mind for like 2 years, waiting on ASA to get to a point where I thought it could be good enough to do it. And I think we're getting there. So theoretically it could happen, but I'm still a long way off, but I'm at least ready to start actually looking at putting it into work or whatever. So one map, Valguero or Strayers, do the size of the map and see how it goes. But maybe, Rare, maybe I have another. Okay, Rare, I'll give you the other idea. And now I'm sort of giving away too much info. Somebody's gonna steal this, maybe. My initial thought, Rare, is instead of doing that, what I'm gonna do is this. We're going to do mini, I don't want to call them seasons, but mini stories is what we'll call them. All right. Where we start with one faction and we build the history of the faction. Right. So again, let's say it's the Black Doe, the queen of the forest people. We would start wherever that faction, wherever I end up thinking, or the team of people I want to work with, think that makes the most sense. Let's just say it's here on Valguero because that's where I am and that's easy. So what you would do is we would build up the story of that faction here, and then this would be their faction lore and land from then on if we continued. And let's say we did some kind of desert people. All right, obviously we could do Scorched Earth, but we could also do Ragnarok, but I think Scorched Earth would make more sense, and they would have their main faction stuff on that map, and then we would build that story, and then that would become 2 factions now, and then we would build the 3rd faction out, and that might be, it might be like a dwarven theme, even though I don't want to do mythological themes for everything because it doesn't really work in the ARC universe easily. But a people who are, you know, good with the earth, because then we could go maybe to Valheim. Now again, I really don't want to happy birthday, Amethyst. You're finally turning 25. Congratulations. But I wouldn't want to see. I think there could be some really cool modded maps, but it's hard to feel like I want to make people buy a modded map to play. You know, so I'm not sure. No, this is not for Monarchy. This would be for a server for the public. an RP slash PvP slash something we've never really had in Ark. I don't really know. I know there is Slither, but okay, we still got, Jesus Christ, time goes so slow in this game. I know there is, but the reason I was thinking it was just because like for instance, did I say Valheim? I meant what's the map that Nakatas created? Yeah, what's the map that Nakatas created? Not Valheim, but no, not Val. I would remember Valguero. The other one. Nope. The Svartalheim. Thank you. How the hell did I forget Svartalheim? Svartalheim. If you guys have you guys ever seen Svartalheim? Like the deep underground tunnels. Just the build of the lore there would be so easy. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, so that's the idea. There would be like 3-4 major factions, and as a way to expand while testing the premise, we would do them one at a time, or we would add the next one, and then we continue and continue and continue. The only thing that well, I say the only thing, there's a bajillion things. Where did I put my water in this base, chat? Oh, I don't think I did. I think I just left it outside. It would be, what is the difference in the daily play of somebody who doesn't want to join a faction? Because there has to be some benefit to not joining a faction, but the benefits need to be heavily in the favor of joining a faction. I just got to figure out what that looks like, and then what does it look like? So what kinds of things could you do in Ark if we split up everything that's possible into jobs? You know, what could people do? How could you skill that up? How could it be different than just everybody can do everything all the time? And that's the real trick here. That's the real trick. You know, the whole idea is, how do we let it feel like not everybody can do just everything? You know? I think that's the secret that I have to sort of work it out. I think that's the secret to working it out. People who want swamp fever, people who don't. Maybe, Amy, but the reason that that's difficult is the point that's stopping me at currently with where I'm going next is every map at this point, most maps have almost all resources. If I had a few maps that didn't have all the resources, then I could play into that super easily with traders and, you know, fighting over resources. But now that most maps have everything, it's kind of like, well, what's even the point? You know, what are we fighting over now? Yeah, that would be something we could do, Sapphire. Also, we could do something where only certain factions get certain blueprints or get better than Prim. There's lots of ways to do it, but it needs to be meaningful enough that there's a real reason to make a choice, and then those factions have a real reason to work towards. What I don't want is, let's say that one faction is good at I'm just making this up, so ignore the idea or ignore the specifics, think of the idea. Let's say that one faction is better at getting stone, okay? What I want that to be like is that they focus on all the ways that stone can be beneficial, and instead of spending all their time figuring out how to manipulate their way into getting more metal. Does that make sense? I want the thing that your faction is good at to be something worth doing, so that you're not constantly just trying to get all the shit you're not really supposed to get in abundance, because that's what Ark is. Ark is, how do I get everything so I don't have to work with anybody on anything? I want to encourage the other way. I want to encourage either trading with each other or going to war over it. And I think for the sake of it not being just like PvP for the sake of PvP, there has to be some underlying fun. I mean, obviously you can just pretend, but it's nice when you don't have to pretend the whole way, and there's some like nice underlying issues that we can sort of work through, you know? Yo, what's up, game? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, there will never be a gotcha in this game. in this server. Like I'm talking, I want it to feel, I mean, I don't want it to feel medieval, but I want it to feel primitive, right? So back towards primitive plus idea, but then, so here's the two things I've always noticed. Now, my delving into RP and ARC was almost zero. I went on one server. I've seen a few videos through the years, and it's mostly just like a bunch of old ladies calling themselves the Queen of Dragons. No offense to any of you who've done this, and a bunch of weird dudes trying to make the queen love them. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, I'm not looking for a bunch of weirdos. I'm looking for interesting ideas and cool ideas, you know? You know what I'm saying? Get rid of beavers and the Acatina, and stone becomes super valuable for the paste. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so this is not going to be a ERP server, right? If your idea is to come on an ERP, that's good. I mean, whatever, you do what you want, but like, I want there to be a lot of things to actually work on. Yeah, it would kind of be Grid Wars, but there will be a fifth element that's more, you know, here's what I really want. I want there being a way for the hard-headed people who think they're super cool to do their own thing and then realize that their own thing is actually way more boring and not as fun, and then be creative with what they do, you know? That's the real idea. Like, think about it. Let's just compare it to actual medieval times. If you weren't part of the, not just part of a kingdom, but if you weren't part of the you know, a major city in the kingdom, you didn't have it wasn't a good life, you know? You worked a field your whole life, or you know, you were a beggar basically, you know? You did field work, or you had a farm. Like, I don't want the people who don't want to join the faction to be the coolest thing that you do, because then the factions will mean nothing. So then we should just get rid of the faction, you know? Sounds like you're building a civilization. Well, I want to build, I don't really want to be, I mean, I guess kind of like those civilization videos, but I want there to be enough things to do that after a week everybody's not done everything. The whole trick to this is, how do I keep it so that there's a reason to keep logging in past the first 2 weeks? And I don't know that I have an answer for it, to be honest. Life is Feudal did this well. It forced you to specialize. It was super fun when the server was full and busy, but very, very quickly fizzled out because the minute it gets quiet, you can't function. Well, yeah, Life is Feudal had a bunch of other problems. Is that the problem was they made doing anything like super annoying. I want it to be grindy, but not in like a super annoying way, if that makes sense. Life is Feudal had if Life is Feudal MMO had been Life is Feudal your own, like the RPG version, game would have been insanely good, but they fucked it up. They tried to put in a bunch of systems. I don't know what their plan was or why, but I just remember they put in a bunch of systems that made it like impossible to do anything. Did you ever try out Prim Plus? Yes I did. Ask AI, they'll get you on the right track. AI is not good for brainstorming new ideas. Well, that may not be true, but it's only good at brainstorming ideas from information they could find. I spent about 5 solid days building a mine and made like 2 rings, and it was fun until I realized the reward was basically nothing. Yeah, it was. The grind was good, but there needed to be that thing on top that you do it for, you know? It needed to be that thing on top that you do it for. That's the hard part. I mean, if that was easy to figure out, this would have been done already. You know? So we'll see. But anyway, you're at least now you have the most basic generalization of where my brain is working through. And we'll see if we can get there. I think we can. But I also don't want to pay for a mod that doesn't work, or not that the mod doesn't work, but it doesn't do the things that I think it needs to, you know? So this is gonna be a giant pain in the ass for a while, I'd imagine. But I think we might be able to figure it out. I think the big trick is, if I don't let you just play Ark, then why the hell would I log in? If I don't just let you play Ark the way you normally do, what makes me even log in? I think that's the question I would have to answer for myself. You know, obviously I theoretically would like people to log in because they want to PvP, you know, like kind of like on GTA, but there's a lot to do in GTA RP. There needs to be a lot to do here, but the thing is, it needs to be just different enough that it doesn't just feel like another Ark server, because that's not going to work. You can't fabricate RP out of a just regular Ark server super easily, because everybody can do everything and then nobody does anything. Then we back to damn Queen of Dragons. Yeah, Rare, that's the issue. But that's what this has all been about. That's why I've been playing on official for this long. Was I want to build the idea is, once I finally get some more ideas, I'm gonna build something on this server, and then we're gonna shoot a video, and that video will be the first promo for the first attempt. I'm doing that for a lot of reasons, but taking my first mana the other day, what a spaz, picking fights with every mammoth in the area. Oh good lord, I hate manas. They're so annoying. Hey, what's up, K9? How you doing, bro? That was a wild ride through the mine. I didn't even tell you the craziest shit I got in my head. I wonder if there was a way in the character creation. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior. Repeated violations could result in your live being banned. What kind of dumbass AI do they have trying to look at this shit? What did I say that was hate speech? Dude, my god, TikTok is so stupid. Anyway, who cares? Sorry if you were on TikTok. I don't know what that does for the channel, but if you can't watch it anymore, I apologize. But you probably can't hear me. Hey, I didn't like the comments about AI. Wouldn't that be wild? All right, I think we got more meat than I don't think I'll have to come back now until we do imprint. We should be good probably for the whole day now. But yeah, that's where we're at, chat. That's where I'm at with my mind, trying to figure out how that all makes sense. But I think the general idea is pretty good. I think the general idea is pretty good. Why did I put that in food? Forgot what I was looking at. Yeah, it says it got age restricted, so. The only things Willie hates are cheaters and roofs. That's, you know what? I'm tired. Hold on. How many roofs do I have to put on before we don't count it anymore? How many ceilings have to go on? I've got 100. There we go. And yes, it's a box. Shut up. Is that enough? There we go. We got like an eighth of a roof. How you doing, Kay? We got like an eighth of a roof now. We're good to go. No, I don't want to roll for professions. I want people to be able to choose what they want to do. I just want there to be, see, this is the problem, is that I'm trying to make a new game out of an old game. I'm trying to turn a game that's already got its thing into something it's not, to be fair, you know? What's up, Skeeter? How you doing, brother? 8 seasons, there we go. That's enough. Thank you. We're good. We're good. Hating on dragon ladies and wait, yo, Marauder Mikey, you think that's really what it was? They're like, this guy is hating on the Queen of Dragons, bro. We got to get rid of him. This is hate speech on dragon ladies. Now, there's no way to find out why they did that, but my God, if that is why, that is the greatest shit ever. You shall not make fun of the dragon ladies. They are protected peoples. That's awesome. What's up, Zinchi? How you doing? If you make the grind super hard and leveling and respects tough and tames hard to get special item makes more sense. Well, I do think it needs to be very difficult, but there needs to be such a vast difference. There needs to be such a vast difference between if your profession, I'm just gonna call it that. I don't really like the idea of professions in the old sense and like the way it's been done since, but let's just use that for the example. You're doing your profession should get easier and easier, and you should get better and better at it. I think we all understand and agree with that. And then everything else should be so annoying that you don't want to do it, or so annoying that you can't do it past giving yourself enough to, like, let's say that you needed again, I am 100% making this up. I have no idea what this actually looks like. All right, so just understand that I'm talking completely out of my butt. But let's say that you wanted to specialize in making saddles. All right, that was your thing, and maybe it would even be more of a specialization than that. But let's say that you wanted to specialize in making saddles, and the better you got at it, however that system looks, maybe it's the longer you play, the more saddles you make. I'm not really sure. I don't know what. See, this is the thing. The ideas are easy. What's actually possible, I have no effing clue. And how many things I'd have to put into a mod, I might as well just make a damn game at some point. But let's say that you got better and better so that the material cost went down for making a saddle, but also you could make better quality saddles. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Oh, that's great. I wonder if you could actually use the durability and have saddles break. Because if that's true, that would be killer. What a great thing, actually, if that useless ass durability on saddles could actually break finally, And then you would have, there's a reason to be a saddle maker because you're constantly making more saddle. That would be genius. And then if the tame died, the saddle broke. They should do that in art, to be honest. That should just be, if your tame dies, you shouldn't be able to recover the saddle. That would be fucking amazing. In fact, that should happen right now. That should happen. That would be cool. But anyway, the point I was trying to make was, if you're not a saddle maker by trade, or how, again, whatever the wording is in the server, you could get enough materials if you worked at it to make yourself a saddle for whatever tames you had. But it's gonna cost you more, it's gonna take longer, and it's gonna be so, I don't mean so annoyingly hard on its own, but it would just be way easier to trade for it. I want to encourage the trade part or the fight part, you know? So yeah, I think that could work. Some ideas like that. I just have to play around. I just have to get in a call with a couple of modders and go, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Is this realistic? Can I do this? And then, can I do this with the other 50 things I want to do? I think that's going to be the trick. I'm telling you, I should just build a game. I think I've got it. I don't know how to build the game. Just let me guide with vision. Let me be the visionary and pay the people. Well, okay, I don't have any money. Let me be the visionary who goes and gets the money and pays the people who know how to do this shit. That's what we need to do. All right, let me drop all that. All right, chat, we're gonna go over to the Wyvern Trench because I just want to level up this Drakeling and get chests. We're gonna take a car char with us. We're also gonna, I'm gonna die because I haven't been over there in a while. Let's go fire. And let's go ice. That'll work. Well, Lockie, you gonna get me a grant? I'll take it. What's up, brother? How you doing? Well, okay, I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm the kind of guy who I think saddles breaking in the middle of a boss fight actually makes that boss fight way more interesting. I actually love that idea. Plus, you can see the durability if you forget. Actually, chat, hold on. Let me grab some med brews. But if you forget to repair your saddle, I think that's on you. Oh yeah, the fishing mechanic. Grab some med brews. Man, you guys are giving me more ideas now. And even if your idea isn't the idea, or like even isn't what I'm thinking, your ideas are like giving me new ideas of my own, weirdly. I bet I don't have any med brews because I bet they all spoiled. Mother of pearl. That's honestly, I don't know what that's called. Maybe it's just called stealing. But I am really good at taking a bunch of suggestions and then finding how to maneuver that into something even cooler. That's actually what I've been good at forever. That's why I was pretty decent at music, was because I could take an idea and I was really good at hearing the idea and then making it even better. That's why I think I would be great working for a company who like bring me the idea you have and then let me work it for you. I think I would kill at that actually. Oh, chat. Okay, so some of y'all that have been around here for years, tell me that you remember my spiels from years ago at this point about how I wish that the breeding process let you dictate what stats your babies got based on the activities you did with them when they were babies, instead of just the like pet, like you know, they want a pet or they want a walk or whatever. Who remembers me talking about that? Somebody better remember that shit. What's up, Starhead? How you doing? Tell me that they didn't take that idea and then put it with the new dino, the new flipping water thing. At least by the way it sounds. Obviously, I don't know what it's actually going to be like. But tell me that that's not what they just did with that thing. Tell me that that's not exactly what they did with that new water dino, based on how they described it. Zinchi, I've said it a lot of times. The first time I said it was in ASE. I've talked about it more than once, but the first time I ever said it was back in ASE. Anyway, just remember, while somebody at Wildcard be passing on all the things that I say, they be taking my ideas left and right, which I'm fine with. Let them, because I think my ideas are cool, most of them. Well, yeah, they iterated. Again, I'm not even actually saying they took it from me, but I definitely have been saying something very similar to what they're wanting to do now. For a very long time, I've been saying it. Yeah, I've said it more than once. I've talked about it. The first time I talked about it was towards the end of ASE, when I was saying that, you know, the game was getting a little stale and boring. It was the same time I said that they needed to do something to make people leave their base more, and then they came out with the trait system. I'm not saying it's always me, but goddamn, it's always me, it feels like. Hey, what's up, Jose? How you doing, bro? The more you use something, the better it gets. I mean, yeah, it's probably true, because you just find ways to make it better, to make your life easier. It's literally just how, basically all of human evolution is not evolution from the from biology, but human evolution of tools and things came from people being like, man, I don't want to go do that shit. Surely there's some way I can make this easier so I can get done faster and go back to not doing it. That's literally 99% of all things that were created for that. Wait, why did I just do that? It's been too much windrows. Nice, Bluesver. I'll have to look into that. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? What's up, Thatch Queen? It's good to see you and your okay, well, I can't say better half to you because that's the reverse, but you know what I mean. Your other half. Hope you're both doing well. It's good to see you both. How you doing, Lucifer? Wasn't the auto run also your idea? Well, I won't say auto run is my idea. There's a million games that have done auto run, but right after I bitched about auto run, they definitely added it to the game. Literally like a month or like 3 months later or something. Oh yeah, they swiped the raptor flag. I mean, they said they didn't, but they swiped the raptor flag. Come on. Well, I'm excited too, Thatch, but I'm so far away from making it a thing. I'm really pretty confident that the scope of the idea is too big for modding. I just, even if it were possible to do everything that's in my head, and I've only shared like 3% of what's in my dumb head, I don't see how the server could even run. But I mean, technology is getting better and better and better. You never know. I might be surprised. The good thing is, I don't know shit about modding. So just as easily, I could be completely wrong and not have a fucking clue what I'm talking about, which is probable. That's the most likely scenario. Whoops. I mean, there's a lot of things I was saying, bro. If I go back and look, there's so many things I've said that they did. Like all the ideas I share, they seem to implement some version, and then all the things that Raz share, they seem to fix right away. One of us works at Wildcard and is actively trying to take away all of our fun, Raz Clark. The other one of us is here to try to make the game better. I can say that because he's on vacation and he can't argue with me. What's up, Zabub? How you doing, bro? So you play this and not Windrose almost gave me whiplash. Well, playing this and not playing Windrun is giving me whiplash. I just want to go sail my ship and shoot a shit. But instead, I have to go kill wyverns and get horde chests. All right, we should have plenty of med brews. The medical brewskis. You're definitely not invited to Wildcard's head office. Well, I wouldn't expect to be invited to their head office anyway. I talk way too much shit about Jeremy from way back. It makes me mad every time somebody's like, Snail ruined art. It's like, yeah, that's true, but they wouldn't have had the ability to do that if Jeremy wasn't a dumbass. And most people don't know that or realize that or remember that or seem to care. But the whole reason that we're in this snail mess is because Jeremy made some atrocious decisions before there was even a game to play. Literally before we had ever even played this game, the decisions to screw us over were accidentally made. Chat, did you know that? Did you guys know that? Now, obviously, people make mistakes and people change, and I don't hold a grudge. Obviously, I'm mostly joking, but let's not pretend like we're in this problem. We're in this thing because of just Snail. That's not the reality. What's up, Trickster? How you doing? It's good to see you. Syntax commission vanilla with sprinkles. I hope you can get your ideas into a mod. Yeah, vanilla with sprinkles. I've never played it. How much does that change? I don't know squat about modding, so I have no idea like what to even try to compare any of this to. Official PVE, I'm out here too, bro. Absolutely, Thomas. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, well, because I think it's important, Zenchi. Like, listen, don't get me wrong. Snail has done irreparable damage to Ark. They have fucked it all the way up. Any gains that could have been made, Snail has a giant fist in all the shit that has gone wrong with it. No doubt. I don't even pretend like that's not true. However, we wouldn't even have, none of us would even know the name Snail Games if it wasn't for the really, really, really dumbass decisions that were made before Snail Games was in the picture. And I try not to imagine what could be, because there's no way to know. But if you just think about it for 5 seconds, you start thinking like, well, shit, if we didn't have Snail at all, then why does it look like it's foggy and I have all the shit off? Hello? Oh, it's because my gamma was so damn high, it looked foggy. The item pulling in vanilla with sprinkles is so broken you can pull from dead bodies. Well, Hiccup, there's something in PvP right now called long arm. It's basically an AoE. Well, I don't know if it's been fixed. It could have been fixed. I have no idea. I don't keep up like daily. But there was a cheat in PvP that was as recent as like a couple of months ago called long arm. And basically, if you had a PvP fight, one person could stand there with a lot of weight and press the button and they would loot everybody into their inventory. Bodies of players and tames. All bags on the ground, including like bags from turrets and etc. You press the button, all of it's in your inventory. You go put it away with the tech suit. So yeah, when people talk about cheating in Ark, they're like, dude, I hate A-botters. Like, bro, give me all the A-botters. I'll take 100 A-botters. Just get rid of all the other shit. I'll bitch about the A-botters, but who cares? But that other shit is too wild, man. I can't. That's too wild. I don't want to play against that. Gotcha, K9, got you. About to head to extinction. What are you up to, Thomas? We're going to the trench. I'm gonna farm out some Drakeling chests. Wait, where am I? I didn't go far enough. We're going to the Wyvern trench to farm out a couple of Drakeling chests and grab some eggs real quick. Some more eggs. That just got that. What? Whose is this? This just got placed here. Oh no, it didn't. That's been there. The trait system needs some work. What do you not like about the trait system? Z, what you not like about it, buddy? Yeah, but rare. Even if we got Stewie's time machine, right? There's no guaranteeing that the outcome would be better. You know? You just never know. You just never know. There's no way to know. Who knows? Chat, I still haven't gotten over the fact that we lost Steve. We lost Steve to a bitch ass bear. I'm very annoyed. How did I let that happen? Yeah, Kayla, I didn't lose him in that way. He's in Giga Heaven now. If there is such a thing, that's where old Steve's at. Oh, piece of shit. I got off right as it came by. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Yar. Well, hiccup. What? I lost a Giga to being AFK. It just happened to be the bear. I didn't lose a Giga fighting a bear. Am I yarring an arc? Yes. Yar. Yar I am. All right, we have done it. One chest done. Perfect. Chat, call it. What's the first level egg we're grabbing? Come on, get it. Come on. There you go. 55. Yo, Chris, why were you asking me about getting invited on the island? Oh, for my other character, you mean? Oh, son of a bitch. Damn, why y'all putting the bad vibes out there? Yo, thanks, Manny. Don't let them put all these bad vibes on me. Does this look like I'm on the island? Jesus, people. All right, here we go. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is suck it, chat. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But ha 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 ha. Thanks, Manny. That's all you, Manny. Manny believed it into happening. Appreciate that. Survive mod that guy. Listen, Manny, do you want to be mod? Because understand that I actually expect my mods to work. Here, I'll do this. Here you go, bro. I got you. You know, nobody wants to be a mod. That's too much effort. There you go, bro. Okay, now chat got the second one closer, level 15. Manny is now VIP until he screws up his guess and costs me. Who else is taking eggs out these nests, bro? All right, there's another one. All right, let's kill all these wyverns. This is gonna be good XP right here. What's up, cubes? It goes pretty well, man. Chat, I reached out to my buddy Hyper. If you guys follow Monarchy, then you'll know Hyper. I said, when can we get in the Discord call and let me tell you a bunch of dumbass ideas and you tell me exactly how dumbass they are? So hopefully he gets back to me. There's no way y'all turned around right there. There's zero chance that's what you did. Come here. And you come over here also. How did that other one not aggro? Oh, there it is. That lurker VIP, bro, that's fine. Listen, you came out, you clutched up for me right there. You know? Does this job come with benefits? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mess with the traits enough. I probably should. I'm like the laziest ARC player you've ever met, Thomas. If I can get by without doing it, you best believe I ain't doing it, no matter what it is. If I can get by with not doing it is exactly what's happening. There's one there. What's up, Lordo? How you doing? Bam, 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 ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Like not building a roof? Exactly. Roofs, not important. The roof is not important. Come on, there you go. There are getting to be so many systems in Ark, it's hard to do them all. That is true, but that's also good, you know. We gotta keep it new and fresh. Keep trying new stuff. Yeah, I did not complain once when you carried me on an obsidian run back. What are you talking about? Come on, cringe. What's up, KVP? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we got that open concept. Why y'all hating? I know all of you are watching that. What are those shows called? All the house design, whatever stupid shows they are, that for some reason people still watch in 2026. Open floor designs are still cool. Get off me. Yeah, HGTV. Yo, what's up, hi guy? How you doing, buddy? Hey, KVP, listen. My wife just DM'd me and said, you know that KVP, why do I say VAY? KVP is not a bro. Stop saying bro. I just want to apologize for all my broings. And just to let you know, it probably won't stop. I will probably do it again because it's just habit at this point. So I hope you're not offended. I don't mean to do it. It's just too many years and being too old. You are one of the exactly. It's a term of endearment. It's not supposed to be an insult to anybody. That's doctor, bro. I usually do say doctor, to be honest. I usually do say Dr. KVP, bro. Bro and dude are gender neutral. Listen, here's what I say. Here's what I say, okay? If I say hello to you and the tone of my voice is friendly, then just trust that I mean no ill intent. If my voice is non-friendly, then what I probably mean is, sup, bitch ass person I don't really like. Oh shit, we about to get flagged again. Shit, we about to get flagged again. The channel's gone on TikTok team. I forgot we'd already gotten flagged for making fun of Wyvern queens, and now here we go. It's over. It's all over. Oh! Nah, hell no. I disagree with, well, I don't disagree with your opinion, Dr. Ma'am, but here's what I will say. I didn't work at all in school. I fucking hated school. So the fact that you did extra school, I'm gonna call you doctor just out of respect for the amount of time you put in to the most boring shit I've ever done in all the 40, almost 50 years of my life, which was school. I hate school. School sucks. And you stuck it out for extra. You went longer than you needed to get your doctorate. Fuck that, you doctor in my book. I would never insult the grind, you know? Wait, what did you just say? Is a fictional creature now protected? I don't know. I don't know, Buster. I was talking shit about the Wyvern Queen ladies in RP, and my TikTok live got flagged. So don't you dare say a bad word about them. I appreciate that, Willie, but just know I will never be, well, it would be weird if you were like, you call me doctor or else. I mean, I know there are some people who do that, but usually those are dudes and nobody cares what they've accomplished. Unless you're in here and you're a doctor and a dude, an actual dude, in which case, obviously I don't mean you. I'm talking about the other shitty ones. Taming Tusos is so easy. You got this no problem. Especially if you get lucky. What are you gonna tame it on? What are you using to tame it? What do you mean you have no use for what? It's the best water tame by far. Please tell me you're not one of those people who uses Moses. Please tell me you're not a Moza user. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? You don't have a Moza? Okay, good, because I was gonna stop calling you doctor immediately. I'm just kidding. Dinosuchus, that's a good pick. I like the Tuso because it's just faster than the Dinosuchus. And going, well, okay. I like the Tuso in the water theoretically because you just grab something and heal off of it, but you know, Art's got to make stupid rules for crybabies, so can't grab stuff with the Tuso. So that's no good to me, but in theory, being able to do that, then you heal up, you're good to go. It's impossible to die on one. The whole Accorprion is a surprisingly good water tame as well. I mean, there's most tames work really well. That is a good one too, Red. But the Dinosuchus bleed is just so good in the water because all the, like Moses and all the stuff just swims around all over the place. All right, we're up to 14K. I avoid the ocean for the most part. I mean, once you get a good tame, the ocean stops being scary at all. I'm not a huge fan of the ocean necessarily in this game, but you know, I'm not afraid of it anymore. Doc came to visit us on Ab to get some rock drake eggs and was like, nope, I'm out of here. Ugh. Ab is the worst. It's the one boss fight I should probably actually go do, but just, ugh, gross. I think if I did it though, I don't know if I'd ever log in again. I'm pretty sure as soon as I get the tech pod, I'm just never logging in again. That's gonna be the end. I really enjoy Ab. I'm nervous about Jin coming out because I've never done Jin. Well, I guess it depends on how they end up doing this, but Jin's probably gonna be different for most of us. One of my favorite clips came from Jin. Were any of you guys here for that? I know Chris was. When we tamed the mega shalons and then I accidentally launched half of our tribe off a cliff and they all died to fall damage on like the second or third day. Because we were doing something and I forgot about the breath thing, and I turned and just everyone in our tribe, you just see them all just like get shot off into the distance. ASA Ocean much less scary than ASC, except the huge mobs of sharks. What was scarier about ASC? I don't remember ASC Ocean being scary either. I don't use traps and I don't use firearms on the crossbow fab bows. I mean, if you use a comp bow, that's one of the strongest weapons in the game. You know, I just use a shotgun because it's easy and fast and I don't have to like worry about it. Although I will say the shotgun's hit registry is so terrible. I've thought about getting rid of it. Don't use tech either. I could get away with not using tech, other than I think the transmitter is just too good and the daddy storage, you know? I just want the daddy storage and the transmitter. The eels and the jellyfish were a lot worse. Maybe it's because I was always on a bigger dino. I don't remember. I don't really remember. I mean, obviously I remember dying to jellyfish. I've died to jellyfish my entire career in art. Probably only slightly less times than I've died to Trudons, just because I've gone in the water less. But once you got a tame, you don't even care. You know, once you got a tame, you're good to go. All right, come on, pal. Get you up here. Wait, this is not. Wait, where did I come from? Uh-oh. It was over here, right? Not over there. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Was it this way? No, this is the wrong way. This is definitely the wrong way. Yeah, it was that way. It was that way. Nug will try to give me tech things and he gets cranky when I refuse to take them. Tech's overrated. Again, except for daddy storage. Wait, now you stopped following me? I finally found where I needed to go and you stopped following me? The mobs of sharks. Well, what used to be super annoying at the beginning of ASA was, if you guys remember, I think it was the beginning of ASA, they had made it so that the saber-tooth salmon and some of the smaller stuff would swim into the bigger dinos and get where you couldn't hit them with, like, for instance, the Tuso, and you would get stuck on them and just die. I remember that. That was terrible. It's not because I'm lazy that I like the dedicated storage. It's because the dedicated storage just holds so much more of everything. And you can just press the button and dump it, you know? Yeah, we lost more than one Tuso at the beginning of ASA on PvP to the mantas and the damn saber-tooth salmon getting stuck in the Tuso. Like, literally, if you weren't careful, you just lost your Tuso to, like, the dumbest thing ever. How are there no eggs? I mean, tech troughs are great, but I don't even, why even use a trough at all now? With Meguanas, it's like troughs are useless. All right, this should get us to 20,000. There's no way you stopped. If you do daddy floor or daddies usually hide them. I think that's cool. I mean, it's all about the build, right? At the end of the day. Now that they have the daddy storages that look like crates and like all kinds of like wood and stone boxes, it's not quite so bad. All right, come on, fellas, back this way. Come on. I did not mean to fire that. remember when somebody asked how the lag was? It's worse. Oh, another one. Personally, I like VS more, but since it's a mod, yeah. I mean, I would love to have VS. I think VS, just the like decor versions is what I want, you know? I mean, I want them to hold stuff, obviously, but like just that and the crane, you know what I mean? Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Don't let me die. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Chat, I just had another terrible idea. I just had another terrible idea for the RP server idea. You guys aren't gonna like this one. So here's what I'm thinking. The tames can't harvest. Only the player can, but the tames do get weight reduction. So, no doing Anki, mammoth, beaver. You farm it, but they will reduce the weight. Nah, ain't gonna be no increased rates, baby. That would defeat the whole purpose. Well, okay, again, the rate increase would be based on, you know, your faction possibly, your job possibly, you know what I mean? Because then it would make the value of a toolsmith would be way higher than the value of, or than just standard. Hello, can we not? In real life, I would train a beaver to harvest wood. Okay. I don't think you can train a beaver to harvest wood in the way you would want it to. So maybe they can do it, but it's not oh God, I just had another really horrible idea. I just had another, well, the first horrible idea was jumping off while the wyvern was breathing fire. That was the worst part. But okay, what if, well, I really am just making a whole new ass game at this point. What if we took, okay, check this out. What if we took the, or what was it on? Last Oasis, maybe? There's probably other versions. But what if there were tiers of materials, right? And so if you used your, and I'm saying dumb beaver, meaning your simplistic animal that chews a tree down, you get like the base type. So if you just need a little bit, right, you get the base type of, you just get wood. But if you train into it and you're using a good upgraded tool, you get, you know, tier 2, 3, 4, whatever wood that makes whatever other thing better. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Mikey's? How you doing, brother? Exactly. So the dino, while it would get a lot of, or it would farm it for you, it wouldn't be as good tiered. I actually think that's a good idea. I think that's kind of a good idea. There goes TikTok again. You start talking about beavers. Yeah, but I did say dumb beaver, didn't I? Crap. What the hell? What's up, Freaky? Well, yes, Freaky, that's quite literally the point. Is I don't want, if I make a server, there's no reason for me to make another server that's the same as every other ARK server. There's already great servers. I don't have any desire to just, my desire is not to make a server and then make you guys play on multiple servers or pick, you know, your favorite creator server or whatever, and like have to make a choice. I have no desire for that. However, if I can make something cool and different, I think that would be awesome. But again, we're hitting so many ideas now that shit, I don't even know if I could make it if it was a game. A whole game, much less the mod. Would you start from ground zero? Okay, that's another thing. There's no point in leveling like the traditional leveling system. This is gonna hurt. Never mind, we got lucky. Yo, Freaky, thank you very much for the prime 17 months. Big love to you, my friend. Big love, big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Flux? How you doing? Something I've always wanted is level caps, like go above 25, you gotta go kill a few alpha raptors to unlock that. That's actually not a terrible idea, but I think for this, having a player level is almost, well, no, I guess because you could add more health and like generic stats, right? Yeah, I don't even know if it's required for what we're talking about. But I think those things, okay, so I think the way we would balance that out is that you don't need millions of materials to do stuff. You know, I think that's how we have to balance it out, right? Is we make it annoying, but you also just don't have to have that much to do things. So it's more about getting that higher tier stuff. If that's even possible, it would be more like that and less about the quantity. You know, we're going quality over quantity. Oh boy. What's up, Jagger? How you doing? Ayar. I actually really kind of like this idea. I'm going to be so disappointed when this is not even remotely possible. Also, I didn't even talk about the main thing. I want to turn the wild dino spawn rate to damn near 0. I want there to be so few of each dino that you're like, holy crap, we got to go right now and tame this thing. Drakeling is capped again. You know what I mean? Can you imagine what this game would be like if there was only, if every dino was more like the Giga or the car chart, but also it was not guaranteed to be on the map? I don't even know if that's possible, but can you even imagine? If I had it my way, I would, dude, I wonder if you could, yeah, surely you could do that. I would just remove 80% of the dinos that I don't want people to have. And then instead of it being where we stop you from taming it, we instead would have events where we might spawn in, let's say a Rex. We would spawn in a Rex as a PvP event, something like that. I'd also want to tinker with breeding. So many ideas. The Arc 2 crafting preview. I don't remember that, Penny. Can you find me a clip of it, or like wherever they posted it? Yeah, now that's a good idea, Rare. That's how we do it. Why would I write this down? Chat, I got it in video form. I should delete the VOD though, so nobody else can steal all these ideas. You know what's crazy, chat? Can you find it, Penny, by any chance? Don't look super hard. I mean, don't look super hard. But I think you guys are like, I'm not saying you didn't get it before, but I think you guys are really coming into the idea where I don't want this to be Ark. Obviously it is Ark, but I don't want it to feel like Ark. I don't want it to feel like everything you've done every time you've turned on the game. You know, even if you've done a modded experience, I want this to feel like a whole new thing. That's not exactly Ark at all. You know, that's what I'm going for. I think we're getting it. I think we're getting there. Wait, what? Wait. delete the VOD and argue with TikTok. Well, you know what we could do, Rare, instead of doing the seasons like that, is I could just move the map around for the season. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's summertime, Scorched Earth, here we go. Winter, Lost Colony, here we go. I wouldn't want to do it that way, but you could do it that way. No use taming what? Yeah, but I would work that through as a bum, you know? I just lit my own. I'm so. Uh-oh, we're lagging. Who knows what I'm doing right now? My brain is so much on this dumbass idea. I just lit my own car char on fire. Yeah, that's Zabum. Keep telling me exactly what you would do to get around my ideas. That way I can make sure to remove all this shit. You shall not pass. Oh, that's what you would do to get around what I'm thinking of? And removed. You know what? No bears. Excuse me. You know what's for sure not going to be in the game? Wait a minute, let me think. If I could do it correctly, ain't gonna be no cryopods. You walking. Because so, okay, here's the reasoning. It's not just to make it harder, all right? Even though that does seem to be what it sounds like I'm doing. But imagine if the one thing that a solo, like a player not related to the faction, could do was PvP people who are farming or moving to trade. That would cause several things to happen. Number one, you would need to take bigger groups for protection. By the way, any smaller groups would be limited big time. Like anybody that's non-faction. And so again, we're talking about things where you don't have to farm 100 runs to do things. So it's more about the quality of the run, not about the quantity of the run. I think that would be a unique way to do it because, again, the faction is going to have the better dinos for sure. If you're not in a faction, you are going to be so far behind in weapons and dinos that it'll sort of even it out. I think that would be fun. Because then if you wanted to be, if you wanted to not be in a faction, if you wanted to do it, you know, on your own and be kind of your own thing, there's some distinct advantages to it being, you know, unlimited PvP. However, there's some humongous risk to it. You're gonna be at a disadvantage. The factions are always gonna have more people, theoretically, more people, easier response, better tames, better armor, better weapons to a degree. We could make it where the factions can't attack non-faction people at all, unless maybe we could have like a guard system for the factions, a police of sorts. And if you're too much of a pain in the ass, it can be mandated again by the head of the factions, which again would be admin probably, that you are able to raid the the ne'er-do-wells, if you will, the non-faction. I don't want to use the word pirates because y'all are gonna all say yar and we're gonna be back to that, but the people raiding, the raiders, you could go in and wipe them out from their base. I think there's lots of really cool ideas. The more we get into the weeds of it. The Ark Raiders, correct. There ain't gonna be a single cave. You ain't building in no caves, Marauder. I can promise you that. Cave building turned off. Also, I'm just gonna go around red gunning people who don't pay attention. There's gonna be no bullshitting. It's gonna be quite clear the expectation. Cause there's not gonna be, this server's not gonna be for people who don't want to have any RP. I mean, it's just not gonna work out. And it doesn't have to be like, I'm not trying to foster like weirdo RP, okay? It's just there needs to be some sort of function to make it feel different than just playing a PvP server. You know, I think that's the main thing. Is I want this to. There's plenty of places to go PvP, and you can have a great time. And there's really good servers, and it's not, you know, it's not super hard or impossible to even to do that. So this needs to be different. It needs to be different. You actually found it, you son of a gun. Oh yeah, I remember this now that you're saying it. Now that I'm seeing it. You think Wildcard even remembers they did this? Wait a minute. Yo, Penny, you think this idea of weapon modding is just the traits, the weapon traits now? You think that was their test? When was this from? 2023? This was this before or after ASA? It was before ASA, I think, right? Yeah, this was before it. Yeah, this is before ASA. Damn. ASA started in November that year, I think, or October. Yeah, it dropped in 2023, at the end of 2023. Willie gets the one ring. I'll be fair and balanced. That's another thing. Imagine removing traits from being random and allowing a player to have the ability to trait. Bro, for real, Chat, I just need to start a company, find a couple of oil princes and make a damn game. I think it's time. I think it's just time. I mean, I've got all the pieces to the puzzle, right? I just spend like the next few months trying to get Jackson fired. I get Jackson fired. And I gotta get Jackson fired and my boy Monkey with the pencil fired for the concept. Yeah, I think we're there. I think we're there. I want to get whoever designed the movement and farming animations for New World. That's who I want. I want that. Chat, can you see if I think you guys answered this before and I just forgot. Can you see if a wyvern has traits before it hatches? It doesn't show you in the egg incubator, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's annoying. Yeah, I think this idea is starting to crystallize. Starting to crystallize a little bit. All right. Three hours still. Yo, I swear the time goes by in this game so much slower. I would already be at hour 8, it feels like, in Windrose, and this game I started 20 minutes ago. What's up, Coco? How you doing? I don't really care about the traits. Yeah, 3-hour stream. That's been fun, guys. I'm out. No. We'll go till I can't go anymore. Nah, because the problem is all I really want to do now, thanks to you guys and gals, is I want to go get to work on this idea and find out what's possible. I need to get what else do I have on me? Oh, that would be why. Literally nothing. I don't know where I put all the theories. There they are. How do I have so few females, man? I must have gotten really unlucky. One male. Oh, so annoying. But I mean, I guess I can use those in the fight anyway. We can use those in the fight anyway. I hired D-Mac to do the testing. Dude, where the fuck is D-Mac gone? What's up, Doofus? How you doing, bro? This man has disappeared off the face of the earth. You can't bother with the trait system. I mean, the trait system for most things I don't care about, but I will say if you get the right traits on your like farming dinos, good lord, it's so nice. Okay, so you nah. How's there literally zero Tinto berries? Is it, did I, oh, I took them out of this one before, right? Yeah, I must have. Yeah, for the milk. Why did I just eat that? Already been said about the one instead of a dark lord, you would have a queen, not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn, tempestuous as the sea, and stronger than the foundations of the earth. Okay, okay. Bargonia over here writing the fiction already. I love that. We love that. Slipgator didn't fall off the earth unless you believe the earth is flat. He's just out there sailing the seas these days. That's Lord of the Rings. I mean, I kind of assumed with the Dark Lord that's what we were doing, but you know. All right, you're full grown. Why am I not looking? Nah, it won't be copyright issues. You can recite literature. There's no way to copyright that. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Beast, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops. I will start the milk supply going. All right. What's up, 420? How you doing, buddy? Well, Margonia, if it's not the same as music, I don't think. I've never seen that take place. So I don't think it applies at all, but who knows? I don't think there is a statute on that, because I don't think there's a way to do words in the English language, even if they're in a specific order. Doing well, glad to hear it, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Okay, so let's breed these up real quick while we're doing this. Probably won't even hatch these, but till next weekend, but you know how it is. My name's impossible at times. What, Beast it? Wait, wait. It's beasted it, mate. What do you mean? That's not hard. That's easy. Yours is easier, bro. In my career on this platform, there has been some crazy. There is no way it's beast edit, bro. Stop. It's beasted it, mate. There is no way it's beast edit. Stop. There is zero chance. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I believe you just changed it. Oh. Yeah, of course. I knew exactly what it was. You beasted it, mate. I'm right there with you, dog. I knew exactly where we were going. B East edit my T. Hi, Mike. Mike tried to come up with the hardest way to say it of all time. Bees Ted it, mate. All right, go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, we need to use our other, what can I use it on? Do I have some car chars that I have no levels in? Probably. That one for sure. These are all crap though. This one just looks cool, but it's also, I mean, they're all shit, let's be honest. We'll do this one. This is a backup. By the way, I'm surprised Art didn't have to change cryopods after Pokemon did that patent on game mechanic. I mean, they are similar, but the cryopod is not a ball, and it doesn't feel like Power World felt more like it than Arc, I think, because Arc is dinosaurs. It for some reason, even in my mind as I'm thinking about it, Penny, it doesn't feel the same. Even if it is the same, it doesn't feel the same. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like Art took the idea of Pokemon and like infringed upon the idea. Power World 100% feels like they were like, hey, it'd be cool. It's a Pokemon with guns, and then just made Pokemon with guns that had some survival stuff in it. I don't know. I'm not sure why. It's a good point though. Like, just from the standpoint of legality, they probably are roughly the same, right? Like, it's not Pokemon if it has machine guns. I mean, it still is kind of. No, stop. Thank God. Okay. 2 cap shotties in one chest. All right, we'll take that. We shall take that. You don't hate to see that at all. Ghostbusters did it first. That's a good point, Papa Dak. Ghostbusters did do it first. That's a good point. Oh my God. Dude, there's so many dumb bases over here, bro. All right, come on. We can't even hit the jump because there's so much shit over here. Hottie, are you in here? Oh, I just wanted you to know. that I did it all for you. I did it all for you. Just wanted you to know that. Just wanted you to know that. Those trees need to be banned. I mean, yeah, they kind of do. Dude, she makes the best blueberry muffins too. Oh, we gotta get some water. Chat, do any of you understand what I just said to her at all? I mean, obviously you understand the words, but I mean, do you know why I said it? Do you know what's happening in the world that made me say that to her? I did it all for you. And also, she's a glass eater. That sounds like that actually sounds super offensive out of context. Anybody know? I'm guessing not, or you guys would have already said if you knew. I know people love to do the like solid colors, but I generally think solid colors look ugly as shit. Well, in case you don't know, but you care for some reason, the band Atreyu put out a new record, and Hottie loves Atreyu, and I like Atreyu. And one of the songs is called "I Did It All for You," and another one's called "Glass Eater." What's up, Forever Defiant? I'm doing very well, my friend. How about yourself? What happened last night? What do you mean? Oh, you're singing, you mean? You're singing that made me leave my own home? You Did It All for the Nookie, also a good song. Like several years too late, but also a good song. How do I still have too much shit? Oh, you can go. I can also just get rid of almost everything that's not 298 at this point. Chris, are you in here? Are you wanting to do that fight today? Do you have you have time to do it today? I'll come do it if you want, or if you have time, if you're able. Videos are no proof. I should have videoed the dog's face as he tried to figure out what animal was dying in the other room as she screeched out the lyrics at the top of her lungs while playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's PVE if Chris is around. He may not be around. Let me message him. How do you think they had copyright strike me? Yeah, but Porter can say that, but I don't really mean anything. Especially now that COVID's over, like it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah, it's not up to him, exactly like you said. We'll just be safe instead of sorry. I don't want to give TikTok any more room to ban me for any reason. Nah, I'm not gonna play it. We'll just be safe. There's no reason to be sorry when we can just be safe. Okay. Well, chat, at least I'm more organized than we were on Windrose, you know? Not by a ton, but at least we're a little bit more organized. Hottie can hop in Discord and sing it. True. That's a really great idea. Hottie, let me know when you're ready. Wait a minute. Get out, get out, get out. I just saw what you guys were trying to pull. Stop. You can actually, Mikey. No, that's not true, Zenchi. Whoever was saying that's full of shit. You cannot get copyright struck for humming a song. Yo, Amy, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Amethyst. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, Amethyst, happy birthday. Congratulations on turning 22. It's wonderful that you're deciding for some reason to hang out with us on your birthday. We do appreciate you. Okay. I did not change the temp, but it's fine. That is terrible. Where was that 180 at? Actually not horrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible. You're more than that? All right, fine. 24. All right, fine. By the way, Dr. Ma'am, if you're still here, that was ma'am, by the way, not Dr. Man. Here's the daddy floor we did. I think it was you that wanted to see it. If you're still here. You just can't though, Zenchi. It's like, it's theoretically possible, but it's not. You cannot. Because if you could, then every cover band on the planet would get DMCA'd for any live recording they ever did, and that doesn't happen. How'd you do that? Arc Monster, I watched a video. There's several videos. I know my man Toast Bloke has one. I watched a slightly different one because he was eyeballing part of his, and on the server it was getting on my nerves trying to eyeball it. So I used a different one where I didn't have to eyeball it. But there's quite a few. If you just look up dedicated storage floor, and then you want to find one that there's several versions. Some of them are better than others, but this one I liked because it's almost perfect. Now Toast does his almost perfect as well, so I think his eyes are better than mine. My old ass eyes couldn't do it as well as he was doing it, but yeah, you can see that it's literally almost perfectly level and perfectly lined up. So just if you just Google search it, you'll find it. I mean, I'd have to see a case of it. I've never heard of a case of it. Not even one time. I think they're incorrect. I mean, theoretically, if you had perfect pitch, but the thing is, the way that you get flagged for that, Zinchi, requires instrumentation. So you would not only have to have perfect pitch, you would also basically have to mimic parts of the song that they use, because they don't just use the vocal. They used to just do the stop looking at AI and find me an actual example. I just don't think that's true. Find me an example of that. That's just whoever. If AI type that, they're full of shit. It's not true. There's just no way that's true because there's no way to enforce that. If you hummed it or whistled it, maybe for like an advertisement, but like just like me humming it while I'm playing a game, zero chance. It's just zero chance. Exactly. That would never. That could. I don't even think that could get false flagged. The only way that happens is if you were to hum it or sing it in a way that is getting money in your pocket, I think. Yeah, you would have to show me an example. I don't believe it. I think if AI say that, I think the AI is fucking ridiculously wrong here. Like very wrong. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let me see. I actually am gonna have to watch this because I just think this is so dumb. There's no way.
Music industry,
dude. Yeah,
we're just talking.
It's Theo Von, bro. There's zero chance that Theo Von and Joe Rogan know what they're talking about. Hold on.
Well, so we should tell people we're talking. If you hum a song, just like fuck around and like you know, like the cocaine song, you know what I mean? If you play Eric Clapton, you know, if you do that, you'll get flagged on YouTube. They take money from you.
Nah, it's just not. Gross. It's just not true, bro. Listen, I love Joe and Theo, but there's no way. There's no way that those two doofuses have any idea what they're talking about in this case. Literally the only way that would be true is if you were doing it in a way to try to use the song as it related to product. There's just no way. Half of my life was copyright before when I was doing music. There's just no way. Now, obviously YouTube and things have come a long way, but it's just zero chance. Look at all the cover songs that would get demonetized on YouTube. It's just zero chance. Where is, let's, is that was that another alpha? I think it was, right? I'm not saying you're wrong, Zenchi. I'm saying I'm pretty sure they're wrong. You would have to show me an actual example before I would think that there was any truth. And even then, I just feel like there must be more context that's not being explained. Nope, that wasn't a that was not in fact an alpha dinosaur. That was a red tree. Sick. The red tree got me with that one. Not gonna lie, the red tree got me on that one. Oh no. Have you seen that game, Freaky? Trees Hate Me, or whatever it's called? Okay, Zenchi, do you believe that showing me a podcast of two people who have nothing to do with music or copyright, do you think that that is actual evidence to support your assertion? What I'm saying is you're gonna have to offer me more proof than Joe Rogan and Theo Vaughn, neither of which are lawyers, neither of which have anything to do with DMCA and takedowns, only to the extent that they're on YouTube. I mean, like, I don't think you're trying to tell me that you think that that's factual, or that that's your whole basis for your argument. Surely that's not it, right? Okay, but you haven't shown any proof. Just because two people on a podcast talk about it, that doesn't, I mean, surely you're over here using AI to find all kinds of info. Use the AI to find me an actual example of it happening. Then we can actually talk about it. Yeah, have you seen it, Freaky? Wow, it's sneaking into my algorithm. I blame Hottie. What's up, Aotic? How you doing? Wait, is Spoopy in here? Did I miss Spoopy? I did not miss Spoopy, right? Am I blind? Also, I think there's probably a big difference between Joe Rogan and your average streamer. Like, maybe if he were to hum music, he gets flagged. Nah, I don't even think he gets flagged, to be honest. Oh, Spoopy full out sings on her YouTube streams and hasn't been flagged. She hasn't been flogged. Yeah, that's good. We don't want anybody getting flogged. Sorry for asking, are we done with Windrose? McCrackens, we beat the final boss that's available currently. So we'll probably take a break until Ashlands comes out. And then I imagine we'll probably jump back in and finish and do Ashlands as well. Let's see. Let me look. I'll help Zenchi look real quick. Let's see if we can find an actual example of it. You missed the final boss? Well, the Hottie, did you timestamp that last VOD? You may not have, since we were hanging out all day yesterday, or for a lot of the day. But McCrackens, this is a pretty short stream. I think it was only like 4 hours. We fight it at the very end. So if you wanted to go back to the VOD and just watch like it's probably the last hour-ish, we kind of build up to it. Wait, is this real? Hold on a second. There's no way that's real either. What the? Hold on. I don't see this anywhere else, Morgan. I don't see it anywhere else. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, bro? Morgan, I think you got bamboozled. I think you got bamboozled. Well, I would prefer that you be wrong than be correct. So I hope that that I am correct, that you are incorrect. Yeah, I don't think I don't see anything about it at all. Okay, anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Chat, sorry. Morgan sent me a link to something that said that Trump shut down, locked down the US, but I just don't think it's true. I think it's, I don't think it's true. I think Morgan got clickbaited. But that's much better than it being true. Yeah, I already saw it. I did my own search. It basically says that it's all theoretical. It could not find an example of it happening, and that it's mostly theoretical conversation about is it possible for it to happen. So we'll see. The only thing it mentions really, Zenchi, is about more of a performance. It does say the thing about the humming, but when I pushed it a little further, it basically skips to if you're performing the whole, if you're doing like the whole song or you're performing it, then, which is what we were saying before, that I could see how that would get flagged. Like that makes sense actually. But then if you're just like whistling or humming the song while you're streaming, there's basically zero chance that that's happening. So maybe if somebody was like, even if it wasn't like a performance, but they were just performing to the camera for fun or something. Let me see. Because that would be real dumb.
What's good, YouTube fam? It's your boy Tony, aka Descendant of Chaos and Conflict. But getting into this, I thought that he was going to talk in reference to the same thing that Arctic was pointing out, but it had to do with the copyright, but it wasn't talking about the legal ramifications of it. It was talking about him coming across another YouTuber. Now get this, because I'm gonna show where things just doesn't make sense when it comes to these people.
All right, I'll yeah, like you said, I'll have to do that some other time because it's just video going to another video. Like, I gotta get to the end of the rabbit trail sometime when I'm not on stream. Okay. What was I about to do a second ago? I don't remember what I was about to do. What the was I about to do? I was about to do something. I don't think I said what I was about to do, so you guys can't even help me. Cooler apple. Oh, you know, here's what we can do. Oh yeah. I was going to kill the alpha red tree. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my God. I saw it like this, right? Doesn't that kind of look like an alpha over there? You know, it was kind of like this. Zenchi, can you DM me that link, by the way, before I forget? If you get a second. Because I would like to see that. That fucking sucks. If somebody's actually getting DMCA'd, then the music industry needs to get their shit together. What? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I remember. We need a good Maywing with good food. Where did all the ones with good food go? I had some really good food ones at some point. 12,000. Okay, there's 40,000, 50,000. We'll take the 50. Somebody might have hummed a Metallica song. Okay, you know what? If you told me that it was Metallica that tried to DMCA him, I would probably believe that 100%. Fucking Metallica. I'd probably believe that 100%. Metallica's so stupid. Why did you get copyrighted for playing your own music on stream though? It was a fun stream. Well, because, okay, so the way copyright works, okay, is that I mean, I didn't get claimed. It just does a copyright thing that says I won't get paid. It's not really. There's a difference between having your video demonetized, which is what happens 99% of the time, and getting it claimed. So what happens is our band has a deal, or had, I don't even know if we still have it, to be honest. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's any kind of minimum requirement for us because we haven't done music in so long, but we have it's called a publishing deal. And the publishing deal is with somebody like EMI, or there's several different ones. And the publishing deal basically is what gets you paid if your stuff is on the radio, if your stuff is, you know, like a movie or like on a TV show, those kind of things. The publishing side, your publishing side tries to secure your music in lots of different avenues, and then they track it, and then they pay you based on that. So even though it's our music, even though you know, it's 100%, well, it's 100% our band's music, it's not 100% my music. What the, this mother just stole my memories. But yeah, so even though it's 100% my music, the company that we use to get us paid doesn't know it's me watching it, right? So like theoretically I could go in and give myself permission. I don't even know how I would need to do that, but it's just not worth the effort. It's just not worth the effort. But that's why. It's because it's not up to me or our old record label. It's the publishing company, which still sends me very tiny freaking money from our music. I literally every like 4 or 5 years I'll get a check for $100 because I think the $100 is the minimum they send out now. You make less money if you use copyright music on stream. Well, not so much on Twitch, Famaz, but on YouTube what they'll do is they'll demonetize the video, which means you'll make no music, you'll make no money from ads, ad revenue, or anything. So if you play music and you're streaming to YouTube specifically, I mean, actually it works on Twitch also, but so if you play music on your live stream that can be heard on the VOD specifically, but even now they're starting to do the live stream, they can copyright claim it, which demonetizes the video. so you make no money. Now on YouTube, it's more frequent because on the VOD, because their detection for video is so much better, because that's just what they do more. And you have to either like erase the music, which is an automated process that just takes a million years, stuff like that. But like, if your VODs, if you separate the track from VOD so that you hear it live, not on the VOD, you can't do that for YouTube. It doesn't work, or at least I haven't looked lately, but I never could find a workaround. But for Twitch, you just do it where it's live only, and you're way less likely to get hit with it. But theoretically, in the future, you would also get your money taken or channel strikes or whatever, even for the live section. So it kind of depends. There's kind of a lot that goes into it, and but the safest way is just use Epidemic Music. I would rather be listening to like stuff I like, but this is Epidemic Music, Epidemic Sound, and all of that is copyright free. You do have to pay for the service, I'm pretty sure, but it's copyright free, so you can play the music all you want, and you don't have to worry about it. It's peace of mind, which is the more important part. But how you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. I can't even figure out how to get the royalties from my dad. I don't remember. You can call whoever does your dad's royalties. You can call the company and provide proof of relationship and provide proof of whatever for your dad, and they should be able to fix it for you. Oh yeah. See how much better the rounded stairs were in Windrose? But yeah, there's only Arc Love of Mama. There's only 3 or 4 of the major publishing companies, maybe even less than that. Maybe it's only like 2 or 3. So it shouldn't be hard to figure out who's who. Where in the... Did they grow up? Where did I put them? I don't know where I put... I swear I had other baby theories, man. I swear I did. Maybe they all grew up. Oh wait, there was another female. Oh well. Actually, that's perfect. You would think if Twitch or YouTube cared, they would just put a disclaimer with any artist who posts on their site. Anyone using that site can use the music. With all the money they make, they could pay. Well, it's just not that simple. They could do that. They could buy it, like, it's just like they could buy a license, just like radio stations. If you guys don't know, radio stations don't get to play the music for free either. They buy the license to use the music. So like a country station will buy they don't buy individual licenses for every artist, but they'll buy with most publishing companies, they'll buy the right to play any music. Now the thing about that is, for a radio station, that's an expensive endeavor, but you're only doing that unless it's like a nationwide one. You're only doing that for like one city, which reduces the cost a lot. when we're talking about YouTube, where you're hitting millions of people across the entire globe, I don't even know how they would determine the cost of that license, but YouTube would never pay it. It's way too much money. If you try to do all music for all time license on YouTube and Twitch, that would be, I mean, they could pay it, but they have no reason to pay it. Like, why would they pay that? You know, it's just too much. It's too much money. And that's me as a content creator wishing that were true, or that were not true. But like, imagine Twitch having to pay, because the way royalties work is if you play my song, you know, my band's song, we get paid whatever the percentage is, right? And everybody does. So it's called points. There's a certain number of points you get on a record or on a song. The people who wrote the song with us, our producers, etc., everybody gets a little piece. So everybody gets paid out, but for every single every play, there is a fraction of money that gets split up. It's not a lot, obviously, but if you just take that and then multiply that by every band across the entire world, across all platform, or across the whole platform and all channels and all, dude, it would be insane how much you would have to pay for that. Yeah, but K9, it's not Twitch or YouTube that's paying it. Twitch and YouTube don't pay for the algorithm. That's somebody else. Well, the AI music's a little weird because I think it depends on what it is. AI music is not copyright free if it's, I mean, if you can prove that AI music is like super close to your song, I'm 100% sure you could DMCA it, just like you could if another person like makes something very close to your song. But just like regular, just if I type into AI, like, make me a country song, here's the lyrics, and AI makes me a country song, and it doesn't sound, you know, like super close to another one, which AI probably never creates. I don't imagine AI ever creating like a perfect replica of a song without you like specifically trying to get it to do that. You know? Does Spotify pay royalties? I mean, very little. Very little, Matt. What's up, Chris? It does pay, but like so if you compared to what you used to get for your song on the radio, it's like fractions of pennies less. Or sorry, it's fractions of pennies compared to what radio used to pay. But and there are plenty of musical folks who have a lot of money. But there are just as many people who have done music in the past, who are doing music now, who work for record labels, who have $0. Record labels are a bank. They're a bank with better connections. So they front you the money and do a bunch of the work. And then if your music doesn't pay them back, that's it. They're not going to keep giving you more money. It's just a bank. It's just a bank in a different name. If the return on their investment's not good, they're not interested. Chris, are you ready? Chat, anybody want to do a boss fight on the island? Anybody need a boss fight tonight? I think Chris is going to be kind enough to do a boss fight for us. Did I put up my, okay, yep. Alright, Arc Loving Mama, get yourself to whatever server Chris says. I think I still have a character on that server, Chris. I'll probably have to move mine. You don't need me to bring anything, right? Because I don't even know what I would bring, to be honest. Badger, if you want to come do them, we're going to go to the island. It's server 5248. Let me see if I have a character here before we bring one over. I'm starving. I'm dying. Feed me, Simo. What character is this? Oh, this is the one I came over and did the thing on. Screw it, I'll just do it on this character. I don't have the Ingrams. Chris, I need food. I'm stuck inside TK's dumbass base, I think. Let me out. Out. What should you bring? Yourself. Just come naked. Chris has got you covered. Anybody else want to bring another character? If you've got another character and you want to run a boss fight, come on with it. We're just doing the island. So hopefully we do all three on the island, but whatever Chris is nice enough to do for us. What's up, Passion? I hear you. I hear you. You're here. Oh, you can't open this door, huh? Is there a door that I can go out of? I mean, I can just, never mind. I just eat my implant. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I spawning, Chris? I'm doing well, Passion. How about yourself? I swear I just looked and I only had the, I don't think I do. Let me look again. I'm pretty sure this is the one I brought over just to do. You remember when we did the tech cave on foot? I think this is a character I brought over for that. Nope, apparently not. Why was it not showing then? Why is it showing that I don't have it then? It's very strange. That's very strange. I don't understand. Where even am I right? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think you do have to be 100 for the dragon. We could do like I guess I have to level this character up. That's your old base? Trash. Just kidding. Did you just call your wreath a reef? Nah, you have to be 100. We'll do the other bosses, Arc Love and Mama, and you'll be fine. Maybe we'll kill a Titan if we can find one on the server. If Chris has a Thyla we can borrow. Okay. Right. Where should you spawn? West 2. I can't tell. Do I have the boss fights or not? It says I do, right? Or no, it doesn't say I do. I have the Ascension only, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I only have the Ascension. Yeah, come naked. Yeah, he's a skeleton. That's what I thought, but oh yeah, let me try a TP. It's locked. Dawn is a butthead and locked it. Wait, so if you could TP, then I definitely cannot. Yeah, then I can't use it. Yeah, I can't use either one. I spawned to West 2, but it put me here. So here's West 2. You need to go to the tip of the hang down over here on South 2. Or whichever one this is, South 1. Yeah, I can't TP anywhere. The Titanosaur. Oh wait, is that a Titanosaur? Yeah, it is. You're in the swamp? Oh, Lord. So this is where you want to go, West 2. So eat the implant, go to West 2. The hell is this creepy crap? What's up, Liz? How you doing? It's West 2. The chords are 9315. 9315. You can tell Chris is a player who logs on just to render the base and does no other work. Yeah, I can't access the trans or anything. Can a man get some flack? Where's all the good stuff at? Over here probably, huh? Chris, why are you crafting these crappy? Get some better, get some, I guess it doesn't really matter, but come on, man, you gotta get some better flak, dude. These are crafting at like 600 and you're on a crafter. That's crazy. It's chump shit. I'm gonna make, I have crafty McCrafter pants, but hello?
What up?
Just going through and seeing all of your terrible flak and just what are we doing?
Yeah, that's all old stuff. I gotta grind it.
Sure.
I don't even use flag.
You don't even log in. What are you talking about? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is sad to see, man. Look at this. This is the most useless vault that there's ever been in Ark. It's all battle rig shit. Unfortunate. Could have been awesome. Do you have food, water, med brews anywhere?
Yeah, I hear.
I appreciate you doing this. I don't know where they are, so wait, where did you go?
The crafting area out front.
Got it. Do you have turrets shooting that?
Of course.
You have shotgun ammo just in case?
Yeah, inside.
Okay. You have a thyla?
I might. Let me see. No, I normally just, I'll bite it down with the carch and then shotgun it.
Oh, I do. I can use. I was thinking that I don't have binocs, but I do have binocs on this, so I can do that. Yeah, Ark Loving Mama. This is TK's server, so it's just a whole ton of Bobs like Headshot and Dawn and Other Dawn. Just a bunch of Bobs with bases every flipping where. The #1 rule to finding a good base spot in Ark is see where TK goes and go somewhere else.
Needs a better saddle.
Well, I don't plan to get hit, but we'll see how it goes. I don't even know. I don't even need to do that until. I guess I can go ahead and do it now, actually. Do you have binocs somewhere?
I'll drop mine. There's, yeah.
I can't go in the rep, so. Wait, I can go in the. No, I can't go in the rep. Yeah, that's so weird. You're under the 4X. You just need to come over to the connected island right here. The 4X is right here. Or actually, it's more like right here. You know, it is about right here. Just come right over here. Beat the first Windrose boss today. Now just building my proper base. Nice. You got the, oh, you got the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts. Hell yes. Now you can play the game on easy mode. Okay, I know I'm asking for a ton of crap. You got a Wyvern just so I can fly around and look for this thing?
Right here. You can take anything in there.
Okay.
I got crap all over the place.
It's all good. I just need to carry stuff. I probably could just do it with the Wyvern. It's got 1 trillion damage, 1,600 damage. If you want to try to find Arc Loving Mama, she was right under the 4X. Then I'm not sure where Badger is. Be close. Oh wait, do you have a gene scanner? Can you scan the Titanos? I actually have no idea.
No.
No, you don't have one, or no, you can't scan them?
You can't scan them.
Copy that. Who messed up their line?
Do you want to make, can you make the tribe deal?
Oh, you mean you want me to make a tribe so they can't steal all your stuff?
Just in case.
Nah, I don't mind. They're
okay. Is this one Arc Loving Mama?
Yeah. They're not gonna take your stuff, but I can do that. Or if you wanted to, just create if you really are worried about it, just create a rank where they can't access anything, like a 0-0 rank. Although you probably haven't ranked up any of your stuff, huh?
Nah.
Okay, let me come back and I'll do it. Hold on. I'll come back and invite. Were you guys in LA yesterday? Is that where that picture was from? Or that video?
Yeah, it was just a little quick day trip. They had went and flown on a Cessna for like a discovery flight, and then we just cruised over to LAX for a little sightseeing.
Barking sounds. Wait, hold on. Your Thyla's over here, Chris. I didn't have another cryo, so I'm just I'll do it with something else. Badger, where you at, brother? You're on the TP. Wait, which one? This one? Or the one that I was on before? Oh. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Nah, we don't need it. I mean, like, it's nice of you to ask, but all the dinos are gonna be maxed out and we're just gonna walk in and watch it die fast. Oh yeah, I didn't get any shotgun shells. Did you say you had some?
Yeah, they're just right inside that TP door underneath the stairs.
I can't go in anymore. Grab me a couple if you don't mind. Like a stack. 2 stacks. Unless your door is wide open, because I'm not in tribe anymore. You need help throwing stuff out?
No. I was gonna do, well, I guess we'll do the spider first.
Yeah, just do brood monkey and...
Yeah.
You have a... Nah, never mind. Let's say, do you have a broth of enlightenment, maybe, in case I find one?
I do.
All right, I may come back and get it. Let me just see if I can find one.
You get like 60 of them per horde chest normally.
Are you, do you have everything thrown out already? I didn't even look.
I have a couple megatheriums. They should be, I think we only need like 4 or 5 of them.
You probably need 2 if you're on one. Have a good fight hour. It's just 3, oh, well, it's 4 of us, but only 3 of us need it. It's gonna be an easy spanking, Kev, but thank you very much. I might not be able to find a thing anyway, you know? There may not be a titanosaur anywhere. Give me 2 seconds. If there's not one up here, I'm gonna turn around. You're probably right. I should probably brought a car charge or something. We'll see how a almost 3K melee lightning wyvern does against a titanosaur. Come on, just be a titanosaur somewhere. Bro, y'all say I build big boxes. Holy crap, whose big ass box is this? Who is 408 mob?
I don't think I've seen him talk.
Dude, that is the biggest box I've ever seen. True, I forgot all about that, Kevin. It's been so long since I've done a brood. I can just do the brood. I can just kill the little spiders for a while until I hit 100. Forgot all about that. Coming back now. We leveled everybody on ASA when the game first came out doing that, and I already forgot. How quickly we forget when we turn PVE. Thank you, Willie and host. Well, the host is my brother-in-law. So thank you, Chris. Just cracked a diet Dr. Pepper. Gross. You're not one of those people who thinks diet Dr. Pepper tastes the same as regular Dr. Pepper, right? Oh, Freaky's coming? No problem, Freaky. I got you, buddy. I got you. Take your time, my friend. Bam, ba-da-da. It's way better, dude. No, it is not. Diet Coke is disgusting. Or Diet Dr. Pepper is disgusting. It's an affront to all that is good about Dr. Pepper. Well, Aeonic, you know why they build on the pillars, right? There is a reason to build on pillars, even though, you know, if you just build in the right places, the pillars aren't required. But people build on pillars so that they don't block the respawns. Because foundations will block, you know, all respawning of resources and stuff. They build on pillars to avoid that, but just don't build places that you need to respawn. Should be fine. That person in that base likes the color red. I agree. I feel bad for anyone that has to settle because they don't have cheer wine so much better than Dr. Pepper. Okay, I have cheer wine. I've had cheer wine for a long time. It is in no way, shape, or form better than Dr. Pepper. It is better than Cherry Coke, but it is so far from being better than Dr. Pepper. It's not even, you can't even compare the two. Chris, can you grab the thingies? The you know the thingies, man. Can you read my mind, please?
The fridge inside.
I can't go inside still.
Inside the arena.
Oh, you got them inside the arena? Okay.
But I don't think I unlocked it.
Freaky, where you at, bro? I'll come pick you up.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Thank you.
And there's some flak in the transmitter.
Arc Love and Mama came with flak on. Badger, if you need flak, grab it out of the transmitter. Wait, they can't grab it out of the transmitter. Hence the whole point of the boss fights.
Right.
Roy. There are med brews in that fridge over there. Grab like half a stack or something. You're flying here? Okay, no problem, no problem. All right, so Badger is fine. Arc Love and Mama just needs one level. And then I'll do it after that. Can your, I mean, your Megatheriums are capped, yeah?
Honestly, I don't even use Megatheriums. I use the Rexes that I got, but they're decent, I guess.
Well, they're 450. If whoever did them, sure. By the way, you're gonna have to cryo those because we can't. Yeah, thank you. Looks like I can't sit on them. Just take one. Do you have any that are imprinted to you?
Yes.
Oof. Do you have any that are cap saddles?
There was 2 of them that had 124s on them, or 3 of them.
So, do you remember how we did this at the beginning of ASA, where one person just sits there and gets slapped around right in front of her? So
yeah, it just tanks it.
Yeah, make sure you grab one that's imprinted and put the cap saddle on it, and then Arc Love and Mama will go behind and kill the little spiders, and then as soon as she hits level 100, which will literally take 2 seconds, she'll move away, and then I'll do the same. Freaky, make sure you move the move that PT or cryo it if you're gonna cryo it. That way it doesn't get, it won't be taken into the boss fight anyway, but just what happened. All right, so Arc Loving Mama, just so we're on the same page. You're gonna hop on whichever one he hands you. You're gonna go around behind the boss. As soon as it spawns, you're gonna stand behind the boss, like back a little bit, and then just press right click so you kill all the little tiny spiders. Once you hit level 100, you're gonna just type in tribe chat that you've done it, that you're 100, and then you'll just move back, and I'll take your place. Then I'll try to get 100 real quick. Badger's already 100, so he doesn't need to do this at all. And what about Freaky? Freaky's over 100. Freaky's 90, so Freaky can do it after I do it. We'll try to get everybody to 100 real quick. Freaky, take this.
And everybody got broth out of the fridge?
No, I have them all. Freaky, take that. Actually, let me give you another one just in case that one spoils, because they are getting low. There you go. And then Arc Loving Mama, take these. Just in case one spoils, you have two. We should be good. Yeah, we need armor for Badger if you got flax. Oh, we need two sets, Flak and Freaky.
Yeah, in the storage box.
Over here, boys. Storage box. 2 sets. All right, I think we're ready. Badger, you're gonna stand wherever Kristoff is standing in front. You're gonna stand right beside him. If you get low for some reason, move away. Just don't forget, you guys got to get in her face a little bit, so she don't turn around and spit. Just don't die. Like, no matter what happens, even if the Megatheriums die, run your Megatherium away, hop off and run to a corner and hide. But that shouldn't happen. We should be good. Whenever you're ready. Wait, does Ricky, you're on the, oh yeah, I'm on the wrong one. It doesn't really matter which one, just get on one. Yeah, use broth when I tell you to get behind the boss, Freaky, you're gonna get behind the boss and right click the little tiny spiders. And Arc Loving Mama and Freaky, if you guys do it correctly, you can get to where she doesn't really hit your Megatherium, but it'll probably be fine. Just watch the health of the Megatheriums. Don't let them, don't just die, you know? But I'll tell you when to do that, Freaky. Until then, just stay back. Badger, you don't need a broth because you're already level 100. So this is just for the people who need to hit level 100 for the dragon fight. Whenever you're ready, Chris, send it. Guys, just stand on your Megatherium. Don't be on it. Just in case. There used to be a chance it would glitch you. I don't think it'll happen anymore, but.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. Arc Loving Mama, as soon as we're inside, as soon as Chris gets aggro, you're gonna pop the broth and you're gonna run around the back and hit the little spiders.
And don't hit them till they're on the ground.
What's up, headshot? All right, go around behind.
He went right past me.
All right, Arc Loving Mama, come to where I am in the back here. Back up. No, guys, back up. None of you should be there except Arc Love and Mama. Back up. Except for Chris. Chris needs to stay there. And
I grabbed the wrong Megatherium.
are you getting your ass kicked?
Yeah, this one has shit health, but high melee.
All right, everybody just get in. We're just gonna fight it. Just go. Get really close. Get really close and right click. All of us need to get in now and just right click. Get really close and right click. Get in the front. Oh, I got it. You guys go. Just right click the crap out of it. I've got buff, so we should be fine. Ooh, this hurts, bro. No cat saddle. I don't care about player levels anymore, Headshot. I'm just trying not to die here. If she spits that green crap, you got to get closer, push in further. Don't die. Watch your Megatherium health and don't die. We just need to keep hitting. We should be fine. If your Megatherium's gonna die, just back out. Please don't snipe me. Nicely done. First boss down.
I need to throw this guy in the grinder.
I mean, as long as you're not tanking with it, it'd be fine behind. But there's one down. We may just have to find a Titan and go for it. Shouldn't be a problem. You got the alien stuff for yourself?
Yeah.
You want any of this hide and kiting while it's farmed?
Nah, dude, I got freaking, I think 4 daddies of hide.
Or fiber too. Sure, you got a billion. All right, next up is gonna be the monkey. The monkey. Yeah, if they're already at 450, you can't go past level 450. Thank God they don't delete them anymore. All right, everybody cryo your Megatherium and give it back to Chris, please. Just put them in the box, the storage box.
Yeah, that's fine.
Boom, boom, boom. Ark does this thing where if I use my chat once, it won't let you use it again. That's weird. I've never heard of that. That's okay. It's all good. You need a hand, Chris?
I'm just getting the Rexes out. I had to get flak.
Copy that. Did you get hit in that last fight, or oh, your tech suit?
Yeah. There's some cryos over here.
If you guys haven't done this boss fight before, you're just gonna back up as soon as we spawn in and wait a few seconds. We'll pull the boss over, then you just stand there and munch away. Don't fall off the edge. In fact, don't even get anywhere near an edge. I don't want to have to be more specific. Just stay away from the edges.
I don't even. I don't think I need the UD, right?
Probably not, but if you use it, then we can have less other crap.
Well, do we have to alliance for it to buff you though?
I don't know. Get on it and do the thing. Probably. Yeah, create an alliance if you want to. Yo, Wicked, thank you for gifting the two subs to oh, Sobe1, hello. And Vane, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Did you create one?
No, that's what I wanted you for.
Oh, you want me to create it? Okay, hold on.
You're going to be whistling the theories for the dragon.
You don't whistle the theory, bro. You just aggro, put them on aggro and go to town.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll whistle if you really want me to.
Dude, I've never done it solo.
Well then, wait, you've never done the whistling solo, the boss fight?
No, it never works. So I've never tried dragon.
You've never done dragon by yourself?
Never ever.
Here, invite to Elias boss fight. Do you have another character in this tribe just in case? Because I almost invited you to my tribe, and that would have been crazy if you'd accepted. But do not.
One more time.
Yeah, do not choose.
Oh yeah, I was double checking, triple checking, and ran out.
Go. Are you gonna just put these on aggro?
I don't know.
Well, they're not gonna do anything if you don't. I can't.
I'll probably wait.
I mean, dude, what's the melee on these? Yeah, 2,500. We could do this with one Rex. I'm pretty confident. All right, if you guys haven't done this before, when we get in there, I'll tell you what to do. It's real easy. It's real easy. Very, very easy. I haven't done dragon since the original Scorched Earth on Monarchy. Well, that's not even dragon. Unless they had Scorched Earth, the dragon on Scorch for some reason. We're ready when you are, my friend.
Dude, Megalenia toxin is so hard to get here. I thought it was the spino cells were hard to get.
That's why everybody just tame you a couple and there you go, you're done. You can tame Megalania, they pop out Megalania. You kill the babies and they all drop one Megalania, I think, or one toxin, I think.
Well, I'll be dead.
I'm pretty sure that's correct. Yo, what's up, William? How you doing, buddy? Oh, they had Island and Scorch both in the cluster. Gotcha. What happened to Arc 2? Stevens is coming eventually. You get 2 toxin per baby. There you go, bro.
All right. Y'all ready?
I don't think I've ever failed a monkey. Let's not start this time. Yeah, Stevens, basically what happened was wild card, someone at wild
That's
card.
a yeah?
Yeah, you can go ahead whenever you're ready. I had accidentally muted. You're good. Somebody at wild card had decided, Stevens, that they needed to finish the content, most of the content for ASA, and then they would begin work on Arc 2. So they've, as far as we know, they've sort of paused all their progress on Arc 2 to finish all the maps for Arc for ASA. So theoretically, they should start in like another 2 years to go back to Arc 2, but I bet they already have engineers and, you know, some of the systems guys on it. All right, all you guys are gonna do is back up into these trees, eat the trees and back up into these trees, stay away from the edges, specifically the right edge if you're facing the monkey. Okay, so just come back here, bite trees. Yeah, by the time they get ready to do it, they're gonna have so much experience with Unreal 5. I think it's gonna be good. All right, you guys back up over here. And then, but the rest of those are all yours, Chris. Oh, wait, did somebody not? Uh-oh. Did we all disconnect? Am I done? Am I toast?
Service safe.
Is Badger underneath me still?
Yeah, he's in the back.
Okay, he got out because he was literally on the ground there for a second. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Get up here, team. Come bite him. Just don't fall off the thing. We'll be fine here. We pulled him further back. Just get in here and bite. Just stay in front of him. Stay. Try not to get, because you can get knocked off the cliff if you're too far around the backside there. I don't even. Did they fix that, or can you still get knocked off?
I can't hear shit. It's so loud.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? One of these Rexes would have done this easy peasy, bro. That's okay, Badger. Just stay way back, bro. Just stay and chill. You're fine. Just don't get hit by a rock. When he's throwing the rocks, do not get hit. That'll kill you. There you go. Easy peasy, done. Crap, that's only level 90, man. God. You will get yeeted still? Copy that. Yeah, we could have done that with 1 Rex and the Uti, or 2 Rexes, or probably 1 Rex without the Uti, to be honest.
We're gonna have to 99 and you're still 90.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a Titanosaur, and then we can all hit it, and we should be fine.
Well, we can just run the gamma brood again, and I'll go on a better
okay. Yeah,
mega.
yeah, we could. Well, the gamma, you could probably stand there in your flak with a beer running, to be honest. Okay, maybe not that far, but yeah, if we just do gamut, it'll be no problem. Do you have cakes to do the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a Deinonychus?
No.
Copy that. I need to breed my Deinonychus. I have some tame ones that I raised, but I think I'm almost lazier than you are, and you don't play the game anymore. Of course, you're busy, and I'm just lazy, so it's not really the same thing, I guess. All right, let me go see if I can find a Titanosaur real fast. Oh yeah, never mind. We're gonna do the other thing. Never mind. Yeah. Yar. Guys, grab your Megatheriums, please. Throw the Megatheriums back out. You got a hospital in here?
Somewhere.
Get you a hospital out here.
It's in the rep.
I just jumped over. I have a Megatherium you can use. Oh, we got him. We're good. He's got him. Let's see. Do any of these have a cap saddle? You're not going to need it. This one has the cap saddle, by the way. So give me your saddle and I'll put it back on this one. I'll trade you. Here you go. We'll take this real quick. Do you have more broth?
Let me check. I thought, how many was in there?
6.
Oh yeah, I got more. You said a hospital?
I mean, you don't need it for this, but I was just saying, just so you can heal your crap if you're ever doing this again. The next time I have you, I ask you to do this on another one of my characters. On Crafter McCrafty Face, or whatever I named him. So Badger, you don't need to really worry about this one too much. You can stand with Chris in the front. Wait, hold on, let me look. Is there any more with the cap saddle? Don't have a cap saddle? No. Does one of your other ones have a cap saddle, Chris?
I don't. No.
Yeah, I've got one on me. I'm holding one, so I'll just trade you. Ads coming in. Okay, chat. We're not doing anything fun anyway. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
I put them in the fridge.
Here you go. Take this before I forget. There's your cap saddle. And then I just need whatever saddle you have back. Freaky, come grab more. Grab more of the broth just so you have some. Arklov and Mama, maybe grab like 1 or 2 more just in case, depending on how we do this. Did you throw that other saddle back? Wait. Or no?
No, let me go grab one.
Okay. Well, you have a just grab the one off of your Megatherium.
That one didn't have one. Hold on.
It didn't have a, sorry.
My brain is like all over the place right now.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. No worries. No worries. Yo, what's up, Slim? Thank you very much, man. I just need any saddle. And we should be fine because you've got the capped one. And your Megatherium has a saddle on it, so you just need to...
Dude, I had a bunch of cap saddles. I don't know where they went.
All right, Arc Loving Mama, we're going again. We're gonna do the same thing. All we're gonna do is he's gonna tank it. This is on Gamma, so this will be a breeze. And we're just gonna grab yourself 2 or 3 more broths just so you have them, and then we're gonna get everybody level up. So you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna hit level 100, and then you'll move away and we'll do it. But nobody does any damage. There's no attacking the queen, please. Okay, no attacking until we get really close, then we'll burn her down. Yo, Slim, thank you very much, man, and no problem. Get some sleep, brother. I appreciate you. What's up, Plan Mix? How you doing, dude? But I appreciate you, man.
Who's this tall ass guy?
Probably Kevin, if I had to guess.
Thanks, Kevin.
The hell outfit is
You want this saddle to throw on yours or no?
Nah, you're the only one that needs the cat one because you're the one just standing there.
All right, we're ready.
Wait. Is this? It doesn't really matter. So yeah, I'm ready. Whatever. So remember, nobody touches the boss. Arc Loving Mama, you're gonna stand as far back from the boss as you can, but still hit the little spiders. Chris will push in and just stand there and tank it. Once you're level 100, you let me know. I'll go get level 100. Once I'm done, Freaky will go. And it should take no time at all. Make sure you take your broth before you go in, and then we're good to, or not before we go in, but you know what I mean. Before you go to attack, and then we're good. Okay. Get in there, Chris. Give it to her. All right, Arc Loving Mama. Everybody come around the back. Go around the back. You got to get in there, Chris. Go in there. Push into her face. Because you want to get the bug buff real quick. All right, Arc Loving Mama, you want to get a little bit closer now? Like what? Directly behind? Did you get the bug buff, Chris, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you'll be fine now. All right, everybody stays back. Nobody but Arc Loving Mama goes up. You're way too close though. Back up. There you go. All right, don't swing. No. Who in the f is on a Thyla right now? Oh, bro, that was walking like a Thyla for sure. Don't swing until there you go. Now swing. No, guys, nobody but Arc Loving Mama is swinging. Back your ass up. Back it up. Are you level 100? I can't tell. Is she level? Nope. Arc Loving Mama, stay in there till you level 100. Oh, you are level 100. Okay. You just didn't level yourself. All right, I'm going in next. Everybody back your ass up. Chris, just let me know how you doing.
I'm good. Chilling.
Copy that. Copy that. We may have to do this more than once. We'll see how long this takes. Is there one little bastard up under me, man? Level 92. Let me know when you need the buff again.
Should be wearing off any second.
All right, I'm gonna back up and you push forward and right click. All right, do the next one. They're already too far back. Keep yourself pushed into her face though as much as you can so she doesn't do the spit on you. And then I'll let you go. Just push in and right click now. Push in and right click. There you go. They came to you. So just kill them real fast and then you're good. You should be buffed up again.
I'm good.
Sapphire, the broth is running.
17K.
You're down to 17K?
Yeah.
Out of how much? 20 something?
36.
Oh, Jesus. You let her do the spin a couple of times though. That's big time damage. There you go, Badger. Yeah, just get in there and take the damage with him. Split the damage. Just watch your health too, because if you need to back up, you can. But just make sure you all have the buff. If you don't have the buff, you're gonna get absolutely blasted. I'm at 95 now. You guys need the buff? Let me back up. You're gonna get the buff this time.
I still got 54 seconds.
Badger, no, Badger, go back. No, don't move. Don't do shit. Go back. Now you're now you're slow as hell. When I back up, they go forward, so you're fine. Go back around the front, Badger. You're good. Just keep me updated. Let me know when you're under 10K. Or let me know when you're about to hit 10K, maybe not already under it. We'll have to do this at least one more time for sure. Freaky. Chris, you still got the buff? Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost audio.
I'm about to hit level 98.
I'm gonna back up for a minute.
Just watch Badger's health. Because he's not imprinted and he does not have a cap saddle, so it's gonna hurt a lot more. If we need to, we can just kill it now and we'll come back. We're gonna have to come back in at least one more time if you have the stuff. Maybe 2 more times, to be honest. We may not even be able to do this today, to be real. If I'm gonna try to get freaky in there. Nah, no cake. You're at 11. All right. Make sure you have the buff. If you don't, you need to step forward and right click. There you go. I'll move. I see you trying. One's coming to you. You should be able to get that one. I'm about to hit 100. All right, everybody get ready. I'm gonna tell you in a second and we're gonna all just finish her off, okay? Everybody get ready. We're gonna have to do it kind of quick, so. Arc Loving Mama, be ready to go. Freaky, be ready to go. I'm gonna try to hit 100 so we can do Freaky the whole next run. And that'll be a quick and easy one. Right click. Oh, never mind, they're turning around. That one's stuck. We got 7 minutes. Chris, can you move back up? I need one more drop. And then I'll hit it and then we'll kill it. All right, everybody get ready. All right, everybody push in all the way. Push in and kill it. We gotta kill it now. Right, everybody right clicking to get the buff, please. Make sure you're getting the buff. Chris, you still good on health up there?
Yeah.
She's gonna die fast. Okay, well, she's gonna die fast, so it's fine as long as you're good. Just right click. It doesn't matter where you guys are now. Just right click. She'll be dead before you are. I hope. Should be no problem. Yeah, the trick is when she hits you guys, she's pushing you back slightly every time, and then when you get far enough away, she does that green spit, and that shit hurts. All right, so I'm level 100. We just got to do it one more time. If we can heal this stuff up one time, we should be good. And then we can get it for. Wait, I'm only 99. Son of a bitch, I can't count. But I mean, I'm 99 in like the smallest amount, so I'll be 100 when we go. I'll do it 1 second, and then we'll go. But yeah, if you have the hospital, we can get these things healed up in no time. I'll go look and see, because if I can find the Titanosaur, we're done. We can do that in no time.
The cryo hospital, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, you'll throw these in the cryo hospital, and then I'm gonna go look for the Titanosaur. I mean, Freaky's already 93 just from residuals. Just from residuals, and I'm literally like the smallest amount from 100. All right, you guys cryo them up and drop them in that box, please, and that way Chris can grab them and throw them in the thing. And let me go see if I can find a thing. Can you cryo?
If you get on the TP, I'll send you up north.
Can you cryo the Thyla? It's over here. I didn't have a cryo, and then that way if I find it, we can do it real fast. Is the hospital a mod? No, it came out with the with Lost Colony. The cryo hospital. It does require element to use, but it's you can just unlock it, and you have to craft it at a tech rep.
It's unlocked.
Where is it? Where'd you put it?
Right by the.
Oh, on the ground. Gotcha. Everybody, put your megatheriums in the thing, please. I got him. And then can you just cryo the Thyla for me when you get a second?
Right there on the ground.
Perfect. I'm gonna fly this way first and just see if I see one over here, so no need for the TP. Yeah, no problem, Metal. During that fight, Chris Badger's like 9K, 8K, 7K, but he's typing it in my chat, so I know he's like, I'm trying to guess like how far behind am I? Like, you know what I mean? Or like how far behind is he from where we are? You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, yeah. Maybe he's at 4 or 5 now. Like, we better just go. I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Take no risks. Come on, you big dumpy titanosaur. You gotta be here somewhere.
Got one.
You found one?
It is 2564.
Well, crap. All right, can you...
Oh, and there, yeah, and there's a teleporter right here by it.
Great. Can you send the Freaky through that teleporter, please? What's up, Feed the Boss? How you doing, bro? Freaky, you ever killed a
Do you want me to?
titanosaur?
You want me to bite it down first?
You can if you want, yeah. You have another set of binocs for yourself?
Yeah, I got to go back.
Our club and Mama and Badger will be done in just a second. Then we'll go do dragon and try not to die. What am I eating? It's a straw. Freaky, have you done a note run? Just asking why not craft items unless the people don't have the notes. Well, there's at level 99, crafting items would still take a lot of time, and the other guy's only at 93. And this is a simple, quick kill, and then you get all the levels very easily. Very easily. I'm guessing this is the TP. Oh, it's even trapped here. Maybe.
You have shotgun?
I do.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Freaky, you need to be on foot, just in right here, and then make sure you have a broth running when I get ready to kill it. Okay. Actually, no, you're gonna kill it. I'm an idiot. Come over here to me. Inside the Wyvern is a shotgun and some ammo. Just make sure you are on the ground when you do it. I'll tell you when to shoot him. Boom, boom. You're doing about 6K a bite.
That's no stacks.
37, 31, 24. Do not bite it again. Oh, bite it one more time, sorry. All right, start shooting it. Start shooting it, Ricky. Let him have it. Drink your broth and just let him have it. 4,000. He's stuck. Just keep shooting. You're fine. He's just gonna go hit the car char some. 2,900. You've got the broth running. We're good to go. He's running away. If he runs too far, we'll grab the Wyvern, but it should be fine. This is why I prefer the bleed, because it's just, you get him down a little lower with the bleed easily. He's healing up through the shoddy. There we go.
I'm scared to jump off and help shoot it. I don't know if mine's on aggressive.
Yeah, don't, just in case. It's down to 22,000. Do you have a gun?
I have a shotgun.
Run up here to me. Just run up around the corner. Just keep shooting and put it in your car char, or drop it on the ground or whatever. Throw it down for me. That's dangerous. Thank you. All right, should be like any second now. Or did it die? Did it go out of render? Oh, piece of fucking shit. All right, don't shoot it, freaky. Come on, jump on. Jump on, do not fall off. Jump on, jump on. Jump on, freaky. Press E, just press E. And now lay down.
He is moving.
Now lay down. There's a little bit of range drop off, but not with the range we were just shooting. Oh God, it's a train. All right, freaky, it may turn around and come after you, so be on the move, son. Holy crap, it's healing fast. Run, freaky!
Ah!
I'm tempted to put a blast on this thing. I'm not sure. Surely the Wyvern.
You try to bite him?
Yeah, I don't want
to. He's at 5K basically. Too much.
I tried to spin my head. The bite did like negative damage, and I was like, no. Oh well. I got my level. Fuck freak. I'm just kidding. There'll be another one. They spawn every 2 seconds on this map. Freaky, did you get some levels at least for that? How many did you get? You didn't die, right? That would be terrible. Oh, we lagging.
Saving.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. Let's find another one. Oh my God. Probably should have done that rare, but I have zero patience, man. I'm trying to just get done, but now it's gonna cost me. Swamp cave sucks. I don't want to do that. I'd rather fail 2 more titanosaurs than go in that stupid ass swamp cave. I mean, if there's not another one, we might send Freaky into the swamp cave, though.
I'm coming down from blue to red.
You're already at blue?
Yeah, I'm already halfway to red right now.
Okay. I mean, honestly, the Megatheriums are probably ready. It's funny how often this happens in art. Like you try so hard to like save yourself as much time as possible because you just don't want to do the boring shit, and then it just takes twice as long because you fuck it up. I'm surprised how, I mean, I knew the lightning was going to damage it, but I was not really prepared for how much it actually did. That was kind of crazy. You need water? All right. Get in front of me. In front of me and jump whenever you not. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, you gotta. It's annoying on a wyvern. I got you. Hold on. Nice dragon. It's not mine. This is Kristoff's dragon. He let me borrow. Honestly, it's probably up north again. Now that we've de-rendered the north. Crap, I don't know where I dropped you. I mean, I don't know where, we were back over here. I have no idea where we were. It was right here, right? I just fly past you. Okay, hold up. So annoying. Your PC takes damage. That's funny. 9 OSD is not going to be faster. I hit the damn wall. All right, you didn't pop back this time, so we're good. There's usually like 2 on the map at a time over here, man. Oh, you know what I'm not thinking about is how you have to be up their ass to get them to render on these PVE servers. I probably flew by 3 of them already.
Normally on the Maywing, they just fall out of the sky.
Yeah, if they haven't been rendered, that's exactly what happens. What I'm hoping will happen. Are you on a Maywing?
Yeah, I'm back up by a volcano right now.
Gotta grab some water. Rare, that's just how it be, man. I have that same problem, honestly. No problem, Freaky. I got you. If we can even find one. Had to put your arm back in your sling. Sorry, Arc Lover Bob. I'm sorry. We're hurrying. We're trying our best. I came unprepared. I apologize. This is my bad. The one near the snow spawns pretty regularly. I mean, they're all pretty regular. It just depends. Just depends on if you're looking for them or not, Metal. If I wasn't looking for them, there'd be 14 of them on the map right now. Just everywhere. Just in the way. Oh, it looked like one for a second. Oh, the corner of my eye when I was turning my camera, but it's just another tree. Oh, good Lord. These people in their blue trees, man. Talking about you, Chris.
I like them.
They look so dumb. Like the people who put them in the middle. I mean, at least you're in a place where there's not really that many more trees. These people just be putting them up like surrounding the green trees. It don't make any sense. Trees on the iceberg. What's up, JoJo? How you doing? Yeah, I just don't know how close I have to be for it to render. You want to fly down, like, have you flown to Green Knob and stuff yet?
Yeah, kind of like through the swamp.
Okay. Like the May
I felt like I seen it pretty far. I was kind of high up.
Okay. I hope that's the case. That'd make this a little easier. I've never had this much trouble finding one, which is crazy. The trees lag almost as much as an Oasisaur. Well, I mean, when you add the Oasisaur plus the train plus all the other shit, it's no wonder the servers run like ass. I don't think she's here, Amethyst, but she will not mind. I'm sure of it. Very confident. No problem. Freaky, you're level 94 now or 5? Feed, we're looking for the Titanosaur. 94, okay. Chris, you want to check the see how the Megatheriums are doing, and I could just get him a 4x 2x, then we could go in there. It'd be 5 seconds.
Okay. Looks like they're done.
Perfect. Well,
2 of them are almost done.
I mean, we're not gonna sit in there anymore because with the 4x 2x he's gonna need like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hits maybe.
All right, by the time you guys come back, we should be good.
Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can you have Badger and Arklov Mama throw out theirs and 2 others so that when we get there we can start immediately? That way he has the 4x 2x as long as possible. Freaky, you haven't done like any of these extra notes, right? You probably just did West 2. Ba, 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 ba. All right, no problem. We'll go get the southeast 2x 4x, then we'll go over there. Ricky, look in the Wyvern. There's 4 more broths for you, just so you have them on you. What's up, Paper Dragon? Thank you for being here. 7 stream streak. Love to see it. I'll pull your shotgun so it doesn't accidentally get dropped. All right, here we go. Let me grab you. We'll just do, because we're going to West 2, we'll do these over here. All right. I'm gonna grab the thing up here. Are they throwing them out real quick?
Yeah, there's 2 that are still healing.
Okay.
So They'll grab those here in a second.
I mean, as long as yours with the cap saddle is fine, we're fine. It's not, the rest won't really matter. Okay, Freaky, before you grab these, just take your broth. As soon as I put you down, then you're gonna grab the 2x, we'll go to the 4x, and then we're gonna just go back, and this literally will take like no time at all. I think there's one, where's the one right here? Might be further up. All right, there should be one right in front of you. Oh yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Pop your broth, grab that. Please don't drop him, please don't drop him. It dropped him. Move out from those pillars just a little bit. Please don't drop him, please don't drop him, please. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can't even see through these damn trees. Hold on. This one is less important. All right, that one you shouldn't get dropped. Put the other 124 on Badgers if that's cool with you. Wait, where is the 4x? Am I blind? Wait, am I short one?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm short one. It's right up there. I've never come from this. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, Badger, Freaky, drop down right there to the 4x. It's literally right here in front of me, off the tip. Off the tip, down in front of me. Drop down and grab that 4x. All right, we're coming back, so here we go. Did you get levels from that, by the way? Do you have the 4x running though? The purple arrows that are pointed up? Fuck, you might have already gotten that one then. All right, going to grab another one. I mean, if you landed on it, I mean, you definitely hit the note part, right? It would have given it to you if you hadn't gotten it before. Because even I got it when I dove down on the Wyvern, so there's no way you wouldn't have gotten it. Yeah, I'm sure Chris can repair the flak before Dragon. Jesus, I'm never gonna remember where this one is. It's on that river over there. Chris, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. We have to go. We're going to a different 4x, so you got some time. Wait, is it this one? Yep. Right behind that Bronto tail over there, Freaky. Over here, Freaky. Coming to me. Right there. See it? See if you get that one. Freaky, right in front of you, brother. Oh, the pig. Freaky, open your damn eyes. Did I give it to you or no? You need me to... Okay, let you mount. All right, go for it. That work? All right, here we go. Don't move. Are we ready over there?
I think so.
Okay. Freaky, I'm gonna fly by right here. We're gonna try to get this. How much time you got left in your 2x? Like 250 something? Never mind. We're just gonna go for it. Screw it. Coming in. Coming in. Screw it. Can you repair flak before we do dragon?
Yeah.
I think Badger got bit up by the spider. You are over at West 2, right?
Yeah. Low Island.
Yeah. Oh, the monkey. Yeah, because you were a little laggy right at the front and fell off the mount. I saw that. I thought you were dead for sure. Forgot about that. Almost there. Freaky, as soon as we get in there, you run and get behind her and start biting the little ones. Start it whenever you're ready. Yeah, you can tank. I'm gonna tank as well. We'll just push up into it. It's not gonna take him long to hit it if he's got the broth running and two things. So we should be good. And remember, Freaky, let the little spiders hit the ground and then right click. But just wait for them to hit the ground a little bit so that you don't accidentally hit them too soon. All right, let us get the first one. So move yourself around, Freaky. Right click, Chris. You need to get the buff unless I just ate it all like an idiot. Nah, we're good. We're good. All right,
I got it.
All right, no more biting. Everybody just stand still and just keep pushing forward when you get knocked back. Whenever she poops, that's all you. Freaky, as soon as you're level 100 or as soon as you get all the upgrades, make sure you let us know so we can start slapping it. You can just type in tribe chat or ally or whatever.
Hey, make sure you let them hit the ground, Freaky.
Yeah, Freaky, don't hit them before they hit the ground. You get much better XP that way.
I got 50 seconds on buff.
What level are we, Freaky? How we doing, buddy? $96, okay. Make sure they hit the ground, that'll help. $97, we're getting there. There we go, keep pushing up in there. That's good, that's good. If you need the buff, just back up. If you're taking a bunch of damage, just back up. Just back up, Badger. Just leave. You can back up. We'll be fine. If you're stuck, you're stuck. How close are we, Freaky? Talk to me, baby. You good over there, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaky, back up just a little bit so you're taking a bunch of damage from the boss too. I can see her hitting you every time she swings. You can back up just a little bit. All right, he's 98. This should be no problem. Almost done. Make sure you still got a broth going. You should, but just in case. Camp, we don't ever leave Ark forever. It's only for a short, short or extended amounts of time. We got a blast with Windrose. Now we're back. One more.
And you had got your 100?
Yeah, I'm already 100. What tribe am I in? This is just PVE camp. So technically I still roll solo, but I just got some folks over here. Christoph is running us through this with his dinos. We got a couple of people over here to get the boss fights done. This might be it right here. Maybe one more. Yeah, long ago, camp. I mean, I still hang out with all the GC folks and, well, not hang out with, but like, in here. I always talk to Poe. I just don't PvP anymore because PvP sucks. Jab, this is official PvE. All right, kill this thing. Everybody get in here. Good work. If you're low, just stay back. Oh, good, Jersey. I hate the swap cave. It's not hard. I just hate going and doing it. it's not really the aimbot. It's just it's not like the simple cheats. It's the crazy cheats that suck. And Wildcard's trying to make it better. I don't really keep up it like super hard these days, so there's always the chance that they have fixed it a lot. But like, just think of it like this, Camp. When's the last time that we got any kind of patch for Ark where it didn't say fixed exploit at the end? Literally, we had one the other day because they were doing something specific, but otherwise every single patch is always fixed exploit. There's just too much. It's like, if it was just aimbot, I would just bitch and moan while getting aimbotted and sit on a stego like that. I wouldn't really even care about that. But these are like, you know, the legit cheats. Wish I could find chill homies like you on official. There's tons of good people on official, Jabber. You just got to get on a server and talk and chat, and as long as the people talking back are speaking English or something, it doesn't even matter if it's English. As long as you understand what they're saying, you're good to go. There's lots of good people. Good folks at Pegasus. All right, no, Pegasus. That's a good thing. Every game has exploits. Yeah, but not every game has exploits like this game has exploits. And more importantly, Monster, not every game requires the amount of time and effort put into it that this game does. There are certainly exploiters in all games, but like, if you think about it, this game requires the most sacrifice. You know what I mean? Chris, you got one more cryopod? I'm cryo this Wyvern before I forget.
Yeah.
If there's one in here. I think I'm gonna let you whistle this, by the way. You gotta learn sometime.
We could try.
Come on, Madison.
We all might die.
All you do is make sure you have your J whistle on, you J whistle, and then period whistle attack. Yeah, that's my argument. That's been my argument for a long time. Like, the only way to fix Ark's PvP cheating is live enforcement. Like, you can fix the exploits later. You wouldn't even need to really prioritize fixing them. Just like actually punish the cheaters hard, because listen, the game is 10 years old. Here's the reality of what happens. All right, I'm gonna walk you guys through how this actually plays out. At this point, on all official servers, there are multiple tribes where people just have duplicates of all the best shit. Okay, they've duped it at some point, or maybe they just, you know, like for dinos, maybe they just raise an extra dino, and there are multiple people uploading all the duplicates. So when's the last time you saw a tribe get wiped who didn't have a rebuilt base the next day? That doesn't happen anymore. You can't wipe anyone. There's no wiping, unless they're a smaller tribe or like a tribe like trying to make a comeback. You're not wiping the big tribes who have the player base to fund it, because they have shit in upload. They have shit hidden away. They know what it looks like when wildcard goes to punish. They have alts. They have duped characters. There's no real way to fix Ark PvP without, like, once again, just going like, you would have to go super ham. There's no way to like gently fix it over time. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, really. Chris, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Whoops, did not mean to do that, chat. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. 1 second. All right. Who are the big tribes? It's just like the same ones as always. TPG, well, whatever the new TPG is called. N3, DP, which was good comms. GG, I don't even know all the other ones. There's a ton of them. I mean, it's all the same people that have been playing. They just some of them have changed names, but the same people. All right, Arc Loving Mama Badger and Freaky, grab your theory. Come over to the fridge and grab 20 cakes. Throw them in your theory. I hope this works. Wait, let me look at something. Never mind. Never freaking mind. Holy crapola.
Whoever does have a theory, there's a cryo right here on the ground.
Make sure you got 20 cakes on there, team. And also make sure you guys have some med brews. You need like half a stack at the most. Hey, man, thank you very much. So here's what we're doing this time, fellas and ladies. If you have never done this fight before, you're going to avoid fire like it's World of Warcraft, all right? So don't get hit by fireballs. The dragon spawns adds while it's flying. It'll be Dimorphodons and Pteranodons. We're gonna all kind of get in a group, and then you're gonna C-click to get a little higher range, so you're hitting them a little higher up. As soon as she lands, we'll all run over. We'll get flame breath to shit, and then you just left click until she flies again, rinse and repeat. Kill ads, don't get hit by fire, beat her ass. Arc Loving Mama, what did I say that was it would change being on? Oh, whatever the headbutt is, just cause it's a little taller than the claws. But just kill the ads, it won't matter. If you even look at one, they'll probably fall out of the sky. These things have 3,500 melee. This thing's gonna get melted. I did these with like 700 melee theories. I did this dragon. They got cooked, bro, but we did it. Nah, it'll eat the cakes on its own, Badger, but just check it. Just like after you take some damage, just hit F to check your inventory and just see if it's eating it. It should be eating it. Should be fine. What if we just tickle them? I think we probably don't want to do that. That probably would be smart. Also, with the UD going in, most of the ads will go to the UD, so we can just like stand on the UD and fight, see headbutt and swing. But just be a little careful, because if the Dimorphodons are hitting you, which is what they do, they hit the player, not the tame, they can break your flak, and if they break your flak and you're not paying attention, they will kill you. So just be watching a little bit. If you're taking damage, just hit a couple of med brews here and there. Stay out of the fire river. Chuckles, if I say avoid the fire and these yahoos jump into lava lake, I don't know what the hell to tell you. At that point, I feel like that's out of my hands. If I say don't get hit by fire and your idea is to run into the lava, I feel like that was kind of on you. I feel like that one might be on you. Are you guys ready? Is everybody ready? Chris, you ready? You need anything?
Should they're on passive right now. You said do what now?
So is your period whistle the attack target?
Fuck.
They can't go anywhere. You're fine. Was that comma?
Maybe?
Was that the comma the move too?
No, that was period.
What did you whistle it onto? Is that showing a green line, like a green arrow on the ground?
Yeah, that's comma.
That's move two. You want a red arrow on top of something. Listen,
All right, I gotta bind it real quick.
At the end of the day, if that don't work, just flip it onto aggro, and here we go. You can just go back and forth between aggro and passive, but that's gonna be a little annoying. Just whistle them off, all on attack my target or something. If the worst comes to worst. What's up, Aviator? How you doing? Yar. Going into the lava heals you. Yeah. Only if you're on a pyro main, apparently. Just remember that comma whistle, so that if they are getting way out of control, you can just comma whistle them wherever you want them. You know what I mean? Oh, let me do this quick before I forget. Yeah, Chris has got this. He'll be fine. He's worrying for nothing. He's worrying for nothing, I tell you, nothing. All right, you guys ready? Everybody got their cakes in their inside the Theory inventory? In case it gets hot. I solo Alpha Dragon with Pyros, they do well. Yeah, Corn, that's cheating. that's cheating, Corn, come on. Whenever you're ready, Chris. No pressure.
Okay, here we go. I went to check it. Whistle attack targets F4.
F4, that's crazy. All right, whatever you cool with, it's all good for me.
Hopefully it works.
Nobody die, everybody stay alive. Just Alt F4. True. That would be terrible. All right, guys. You see the lava fields over there? Don't go in there. Now spread out. Don't get hit by shit. Get ready for the ads. Chris, come over. Go behind the rock in front of me, maybe. So like go over here and you can sort of avoid the shit if you stand up against this rock. It usually works pretty good. Unless you know a place you like better. All right, Chris, just point of reference, you may want to whistle them out of the way of the fireball. Here they come. Everybody get onto the uni and just bite. Left click, right click, whatever button does something for you. Chris, you're gonna get blasted because you're not behind the rock. Hello? Watch your health, watch everything. Get up here. Don't go there. Let it come to us. Everybody back up a little bit. Let it come to us. It's gonna aggro onto Chris on the UD. Chris, you gotta watch that dragon. Move, Chris. Move, Chris. Move, Chris. Come over. Come over so he comes out from the lava. All right, get in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of the lava, Yudi!
No.
Yudi! That Yudi is on aggro there. You might want to whistle passive if possible. Oh shit, I just realized I have a problem too. I don't got no water. Can you get the Yudi out of there or no? We really kind of need him to get out from in there. Period, whistle your Yudi over here if you can. Oof. I don't think
stuck.
Yeah. All right, guys, get in here and try to hit it. Do you have water on you, Chris?
It's empty.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna pass out in a second. Well, not that quick, but this is actually the worst it could possibly be right now because that fucking Yudi. Try to cross the lava. You'll be fine crossing the lava. Never mind. It's good. It's good. Call it back. Call everything back. Try to get that Yudi out of there. Does anybody have water?
It died.
Oh, it died. Good. Badger, put it on my thing for me if you can. Put it on my thing. Period. Whistle those guys back so that doesn't happen. And now just whistle them around. Like if he shoots it at you here, you whistle it somewhere else, etc. Thank you, Badger. You're a lifesaver. Guys, make sure the Therians are eating. Watch the fireball. Move. Everybody back up. There we go. Badger, you gotta watch that, buddy. Keep swinging on top of these. Badger, stop so we can get on top of you, buddy. Right or C click on the Badger if you're on there. Never mind. All right. He's gonna come across. Everybody wait for him to come across. All right, go. Push in. This is where you need that period whistle or aggro whistle, Chris, whichever one. We gotta make it for a lot of lost time now. Oh yeah, we're cooking this thing now. We're working. Just keep left clicking. Just keep clicking. Oh yeah, this thing's fried, bro. This thing is fried green tomatoes right here. Or red tomatoes, I should say. Watch your health. Spam some med brews because it's hot as shit in here. Don't die. Spam your med brews. Do not die. And just keep left clicking. Chris, do not let that thing die with you on it. Make sure you jump on another one if it's gonna die. Chris, can you hear me or is it too loud?
It is so loud.
Okay, do not let that one die with you on it, so switch if you need to. It's gonna come again. It's coming again. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Everybody chug some med brew so you don't die. It's hot. Chug them. Finish it. Let's go. Get in here. This thing's so dead. Oh, thank God it's not server save. That would have taken an hour. Swing harder, team. Left click as hard as possible. Push the button. Dead. Easy.
Oh my God.
Easy. All right, so maybe you want to work on that whistling.
Yeah.
Well, you were fine once the UD died. It was all good. In the future, turn the UD on, ignore group whistle, and then you're fine. Guys, if you do cryo, please grab the cake for him so he doesn't have to waste all the cake. So grab your cakes. Did you get the UD saddle?
No, I think it died in the lava.
Let's see if I can see a bag. Oh, I can get it. I got you.
I'll have to try that on Gamma.
I could probably get this, but I'm a little nervous to go for it. Do you need that saddle?
Well, it should be a 25 armor.
I'm not gonna go for it. What's up, Daddy? How you doing? Monster, I've run 1,000 of these. Normally off stream, but I've run quite a few of these. Congratulations, Badger. There you go, bro. Is that your first time doing any boss fighting at all? How do you tame an Amargasaurus? I don't even remember, to be honest. I don't know if I ever tamed one of those. Are you on ASE still or on a modded server? Do we have we don't have Amargasauruses yet, do we? Guys, if you just can cryo your, put the cake in the fridge, put your flak in the fridge, put your shotgun if you had one that you didn't bring in the fridge, and throw the cryo in the cryo hospital, please, with your theory in it. And don't you dare put a flag down. Chris, your box is full.
I'll grab it. Somebody's stuck.
They're stuck behind all of your theories. That's funny. Didn't you have a tribe named Homeless? Yes, long ago. Chris has continued that name onto PVE. Yeah, thank you very much, Chris. That was very kind. I've only got like 4 more characters to do whenever you're bored.
Yeah, right? I'll have to start farming for dragon.
I'll come over and help you. I'll come over and help you. Oh man. All right, let's see. Let me transfer out of here. I dropped all my stuff, so you should be good. I don't think I left any here. No, I didn't. Are any of your doors open?
I can. I unlocked the transmitter up there, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'm going up to the transmitter. They do Overseer on this server a whole lot, Badger. Our buddy TK does it a lot. Well, I think he's taking an art break right now, but he does do it a lot. So Maybe Chris can throw it in the Discord next time he happens to notice if they're doing it.
Yeah.
What am I carrying? Oh, right. Right. Shells are in that Wyvern bag. That Wyvern bag on the ground over there has shotgun shells, I think.
I'll check them.
According to Sinful Delight. So thank you, Delight. Thank you.
Okay, bye. Catch you next time.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. I think the guy who did the video was Trafalgar or something. Don't think he likes you much. Did what video? I actually watched a PVE video where there was a tribe that was fighting you. I think, yeah, it was it was Trafalgar, but it has nothing to do with how much he likes me. That's how he makes all of his videos. That's what makes people want to watch the videos, you know? You gotta stir it up a little bit. Plus, we beat the shit out of him every second he wasn't on camera. You have to go back and look at all the cuts. We ended up raiding him like 8 times, bro. He was more like, and there's no disrespect to them. This is how they play, which is how I used to play. Same way I used to play back in the day. But it's all about like the content. And they bob around a lot more. Now they're more advanced bob than even I was. I almost never tamed a Thyla because I hate taming. But they were basically just advanced bobs, bobbing around and taking advantage of what that means. And we were trying to focus on getting ready to go to the next map. So we were like running boss fights and doing all that crap, which they weren't gonna ever do, you know? So, but yeah, it was fun. See, I was cool to him when I found out it was him. I like sent people over to give him some love, and it was a good time. It was a good time. He makes good videos. I love watching his videos. Good old Traff. Okay, let's see. Did we waste enough time so that I need to imprint? Did we do that? Did we do that? Did we blow enough time so that it's time to go and imprint? Probably not quite. What time? It might be close, actually. It might be close. How did I even wait? Oh yeah, they do want to imprint. Oh, I was like, wait, how did I even get up there before? And it's because I love jumping off the plat so much that I forgot. I left this guy up here. All right, how you looking? Money. Cooked prime meat, that's a no-brainer. We can do that. Cuddle, you know you love that. Walk, I hate you, and I hate you. Cooked meat jerky, perfect. Let's see, what do we got? Cooked prime meat for one of you. When was it? That one. And then jerky. Joiky. Was it, which one was it? Cooked prime jerky or prime meat jerky? I mean, I think it was, right? And then we need to grab Gigantoraptor. I need to get good Gigantoraptors. I think those would be fun. Okay, it was you. It was cooked meat jerky. What are you looking at here? What do you mean, Demi? Demi, are you an Ark player? Do you know what Ark is? I'm assuming you must, right? Surely. Yeah, okay. It was one of you. There it is. You've never seen Ark? Demi, I am so sorry. It is possible that I'm about to ruin your life. Ark is, this is not up for debate, by the way. So just know that I'm saying this with conviction. Ark is, prime meat jerky. Ark is the survival game of all survival games. There are none better. It does not get better than Ark overall. Now, if you stay in this channel for a minute, I'm gonna bitch and moan about like 100 things because I've been playing it for 10 years. But from a macro perspective, meaning like a big picture perspective, no game does anything survival better than this game does. Like almost nothing. It is actually the most fun you can have playing a survival game. And if you have truly never played it, or even seen it or heard about it, then you need to consider grabbing it at the next time there's a sale, and you need to give it a try, because playing this game for the first time is magic. But I know it doesn't look like it because I just jumped on this thing, but did I not throw out the... I'm an idiot. Anyway, it's hard to tell right now because we're doing non-dinosaur stuff, but this game started out being all about dinosaurs. They've now added some creatures that are not dinosaurs, but still very cool and dinosaur-esque. Wait, one of these died. There was 4. Where did the 4th one go? That one. Oh, it was a level 60. Okay, we don't care about that. We do not care about level 60s. But yeah, truthfully, Demi, if you've never played this game and you're looking for a survival game after your Windrose, I highly suggest this game. Now, again, I bitch and moan about this game nonstop. That's because I have played it. I have over 30,000 hours in this game. Okay. There's technically 2 games, but one's like a remaster of the first game. So there's Survival Evolved, which was the first game. It came out in 2015. And then there's Survival Ascended, which came out at the end of 2023. The Ascended one is the one you should pick up if you're looking to pick it up. But there's a lot to this game. There's more to learn in this game than in Windrose by like 1,000 times. But it's also not something where you have to learn it all the first day. It's really good. I know some people are probably listening to this who've been around my channel for a while going, all right, who the hell drugged Willie right now? But it truthfully is by far the best survival game that's ever been made. It's actually not close. There's other games that do things well, and we're talking about true survival. I'm not talking about looter shooter. So like games like Rust and Daisy and stuff. I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about traditional, build a base, raise your dinos or your tames or whatever, blah 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 blah, farm a million materials, that kind of game, not looter shooter survival. Okay, just to be clear. Best barn building sim for sure. Yes. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? Scum had too many problems up front. I think it's gotten way better, to be honest, Church, but it doesn't compare to Ark. Like, let's be real. There's other games that have good things about them, but they don't compare to Ark. It's not even kind of close. ASA is better. Feed. Anybody who tells you ASA is better or ASE is better is lying or can't play ASA because their computer sucks or whatever. Like, which is a valid. I mean, obviously, if you can't play the game, then that's valid as hell. But like, if we're talking about apples to apples here, ASA is like 1,000 times better. It's not even close. ASE sucked wieners comparatively. Now there was the experience of ASE could have been better for some people. Simply because the game was newer, you know, things were different, people knew less, the cheating was different. I mean, there was still cheating, but it was different. But the game isn't even close. ASE isn't even close to ASA. Exactly, Hori. It was great. Like, it was, dude, it was so far ahead of its time in 2015. It's like unbelievable to even think about. I can't even think of what the second game was that allowed you to ride on a tame. Maybe Conan, but think about this. In 2015, you could fly on a bird in a video game and pick another guy off his bird in midair and fight each other. That I don't think people understand how long it took another game to even do flying at all. Like, most survival games had zero flying, none. It's crazy, man. What can you do with other people? Well, Demi, it depends. This is a server right now. There's probably like 16, 15 people, maybe a little less now because it's a little later in the day, but there's a lot of EU players. But you can do anything. If it's PvP, there's these giant battles that happen in PvP, Demi, that can last days or weeks or up to a month or sometimes a little more, where these two giant alliances will clash. And the servers only hold between 70 and 100 people, depending on which map it is. But the server that the fight is, you can transfer. So another thing that no one has even gotten close to Ark on. I mean, again, Conan sort of tried to do it, and it was really dog shit. I think it's gotten a lot better, actually, but it was super dog shit. Was you can actually go from whatever server you're on, you can travel to other servers. So you have this giant, I am 100% on my soapbox. So you have these giant server wars where one server is a big tribe or alliance. The game has changed a little bit now, but I'm explaining it like it was in the heyday. And you would take your entire group and all of your shit, and you would transfer it to a different server, and you would try to raid the people there and blow up their base and take all of their shit. Everything in this game on PvP is full loot. If you kill me, you can take everything I have on me, including my dinosaurs. If they're, this is called a cryopod. This is how you store your dinosaurs so that they're not out. But you can take everything. If I blow up your base, I can take everything that you have in that base. This is one of the only games that has committed to hardcore PvP nonstop. And it's one of the things that makes it unique. Now, it's plagued by a million things. Currently I'm giving you the brightest opinion of this, but like, there's a lot of caveat here that I'm ignoring. All right. But anyway, on PvE, you can do all the same stuff. It's just not fight each other. So you can tame dinosaurs. You can breed the dinosaurs. I'll show you. Here, I'll just fly around for a second. Give me a second. Wait, chat, I needed a basic kibble. Let me grab the kibble real fast. Let me show you, Demi. I'm gonna show you. Yo, JVG, shut up, bro. We're not telling people about Club Ark. What's up, man? How you doing? Come on, stop telling people about the worst parts. What are you doing? What's up, Yam? How you doing, man? What's it like on PvP now? I haven't played in a while, but the cheaters get smarter and the devs keep working on new content, which is what they should be doing. But I mean, you know how it is, man. You know, the devs don't have enough time to fight the cheaters, and the cheaters have the financial incentive to keep pushing harder and harder. So that's just what it is. It's just what it is. But it's like now people are just like, whatever, we just all cheat and we don't even pretend anymore. But so if you see Demi, all of these dinosaurs can be tamed. You've got your sheep. Now they're not all dinosaurs, obviously. You got a kangaroo, you got a raptor right there. You've got an ankylosaurus. Demi, I'm also on Twitch, so if you ever wanted to look us up on Twitch, it's the same name, Hillbilly Willy on Twitch. But yeah, so you can tame any of these dinosaurs. You use tranquilizing darts or tranquilizing arrows or some other ways. You knock them out, they go to sleep, and then you feed them the type of food they like, and then they become your dinosaur that you can ride on and fight stuff with. Here's the old-fashioned Rexy. What's up, Tennessee? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Cyborg? Atlas is kind of close to Ark, but well, yeah, but Cyborg, that's because it was made by Wildcard. So yeah, I mean, Atlas was close, but that also came several years after Ark was pretty far along, you know? So like this right here, this is somebody's base, you know? Some people are really good at building, some people are me and suck ass at building. These are all people's dinosaurs that belong to them. And you can breed the dinosaurs. So if you got a male and a female, like these Brontos right here, if I were to get a male and a female Bronto, I could breed them together and I would get a baby Bronto, which theoretically can have better stats than the two parents, and so they can evolve and get stronger as the more times you breed them. And so like in PvP, you breed up your really strong dinos and then you fight each other. And in PVE, you breed up your really strong dinos and then sell them to each other. But yeah, anyway, there you go. I don't want to overstate Ark too much. I mean, I've already done it a little bit, but it's worth taking a look at if you never have. And there's a whole bunch. In fact, Demi, all of the folks that I was playing with on Winrose, all of them are creators who create Ark content as well. So if you find out you like Ark, there's so much content for you. And there's a lot of other great creators who were not playing Winrose with us who also do Ark content, a whole bunch of them. Mother, don't do it. Don't do it. Get out of here. Hello, can I just hit you, please? Get out of my face. Ah, didn't get it. I haven't been looking super hard, chat, but I do want an acro saddle BP, you know? Don't forget about the modes. Yeah, but that is too much. I don't want to explain too much, you know? Like, this game is super overwhelming the first time you load it in. And that's what we call meshing. All right. How you doing, Cobra? But yeah, Demi, it's definitely worth checking out if you're ever looking for a new game to try. There is a metric crap ton of content for art that you can get into. Lots of different ways to play it, lots of different things to discover. It's very fun. Very, very fun. That's why we all love to hate it. Was the, wait a minute. What's the time on these? Oh, they're not ready. You should always play vanilla before you play, before you play vanilla, because you have to experience Arc. It's intended. You mean you should always play vanilla before you play modded, right? Nah, Badger, dude, you know me. I don't plan on even using the thing. I just like having them, you know? Okay. Let's go do another fat meat room. A fat meat room. Hey chat, hold on. We gotta get to work again. I took too much time off from work doing that boss fight. Give me 1 second here. 1 moment, please. Okay. Okay. Oh, and also, Demi, so much cosmetics. You think Winrose has cosmetics? This game has cosmetics, and they're made by, a lot of them are made by creators, modders. Boom. Yeah, we got our BDSM car chart. It's not better than Scum for cosmetics. I mean, I don't know what kind of cosmetics Scum has, to be honest. Scum was the one with the robots in the beginning, right? Named yours Driving Destructor. What was the game that had the robots? That was kind of like Scum. Are you sure it wasn't Scum? I'm pretty sure it was Scum. No, not Once Human. I'm pretty sure it was Scum. It was like the mechs that would shoot you. Maybe it wasn't Scum. Yeah, was it Scum? No, not Fallout. Yeah, Feed, what game was that? What is your BDSM Karchar's name? This one doesn't even have a name. Bitch, I said Scum and you said nay. You drunk bastard. I said Scum, you said nay. I said, oh, then what game? And you said Scum. No! Ah, son of a bitch. Nah, not Generation. Not Generation. It was definitely Scum. Scum had the mechs with the aimbot and wall hacks, and it had the. Did Scum come out after Atlas? It had a worse vitamin thing than Atlas did. Yeah, I didn't say anything about a mech boss. If I said boss, I was talking to you. Scum is the worst game ever. I mean, I don't know about that. There's definitely some worse games, but it definitely didn't ever really hit its stride. Although I've heard they've still been doing a lot of work on it. I have no facts for that one. That's what I've heard. How you doing, Hot? You run around for hours meeting one NPC and you die. That's the game. All right. Well, that is how I remember it. I remember there was also massive cheaters in Scum. I remember we were playing it the first day. We go into loot a base and a dude spawns in, like he teleports in front of me, waves his gun back and forth, or like saying hi, it looked like, and then shot us both in the face. And then teleported away again. Nah, Feed, I'm good, man. I appreciate it, though. I already have too many games to play. I bought that Crimson Desert game. I haven't even had a chance to launch it yet. Anybody play it? Was it any good? I know people either loved it or hated it, but we already beat Windrose. We beat all the content available currently, Feed, all the bosses and stuff in Windrose. So we're gonna be waiting for new content to come out, you know, hopefully later this year. Am I playing, oh wait, did you play Soul Mask? I didn't play it for the 1.0 release hiccup, but we played it when it came out, probably 2 years ago or a year ago, whenever that was. We played it then. I like Soul Mask. Soul Mask was fun. And I hear it's really good now. I've been sort of like lurking Omni streams. I know he's been playing it, and I think he was having a good time with it. Or at least it seemed that way. Chat, I think because I keep talking about it, I think I'm gonna make you guys watch Aska. I think I'm gonna show you guys Aska maybe, if you haven't seen it before. I think we might have to do that. There's been another good update for it. I think we might have to do that at some point. Seen the last weapon in Windrose, you get it by fishing? What weapon is it? I like ESO, but I don't want to play a poorly made ESO. I can just go play ESO. What's a poorly made ESO? Oh, is it the swordfish or whatever? Yeah. I heard about that. Oh, Crimson Desert. I've heard it was way better than ESO, which is crazy. Just make some stairs. I refuse, Mike. You shut up. It's more fun to grapple. Don't take away my joy. I think I really don't like boring you guys to death, so but I kind of want to go farm some more Drake chests before the event runs, or not the event, but before the 2x runs out tomorrow. I think we might have to go do that. I think we might have to go and do just a couple more, you know, just like 1 or 2 more. Just like 1 or 2 more. We did get the bosses done thanks to Chris. And all Chris lost was a 1 Uni. There was a whistling snafu, let's say. And his Uni went flying into the lava and decided to stand in lava and fight the dragon with no fear whatsoever. 0 fear, but also no health after several minutes. All right, we can't take this thing in there. I need ice. I need not crap ice. Oh God, I don't know what I do with my good one. Wyvern? Wyvern? Oh wait, I left it up there, didn't I? I did. We'll take another one. We'll go with the 220. 220. Then we need fire. What is the best way to get a halberd in Windrose? Is it just all RNG? You can buy. Wait. I actually don't remember if you can buy the weapons now. I swear I just finished it. It feels like it was a year ago that I played it. You might be able to buy the blue one or whatever, but I know you can make a green one and just upgrade it, but just keep fighting stuff. Just keep fighting stuff. Eventually you will get lucky, I think. All right, let's see what kind of TPs we got. There we go. That's what we're talking about. You know, Art, I'm gonna tell you my problem with ESO. All right, you wanna know what my problem with ESO was? Is that I played it right after I played Skyrim, and there's no way for an MMO to feel the way Skyrim felt, and it was just such a letdown. That's why. And I understood that it wasn't fair for me to expect it to be, you know, what Skyrim was, but it didn't matter. You know, it just didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Your friend is upgrading your PC. Nice. From treasure chest. Oh yeah. Well, when I say fighting, I just mean continuing on along. You're doing your quests and POIs. I don't really mean from like drops from fighting. Sort of Arc Monster, but Skyrim is a single player, like super in-depth RPG where when you go, like Skyrim did a great job in my opinion. Especially if you use just even like a couple of good mods. They made a game where going into a cave system, like ancient caves with ruins, actually felt like you were the first one in there for a very long time. Especially some of the Dwemer stuff where you would have like bandits in the front of the cave, and then you would get to a point where the bandits didn't go any further. And then the game just felt like you were actually exploring a place that had been abandoned for, you know, thousands of years or whatever. And you can't replicate that in a game where everyone is trying to tag the same 5 mobs. Now, in fairness, I haven't played ESO since it came out, but when I started playing ESO, it was right, you know, I'd played Skyrim, ESO came out, and the beginner quest the beginner quest had like, I don't know, 30 people in just my zone fighting over the first little part. And so like, I mean, I understand that this is dumb, but just like my, you know, my sense of like being important to the story was gone because all of us were doing the same thing, you know? I'm telling you right now, 2 of the best survival games that I enjoy. I think the next iteration of survival game is going to be, if you guys played Skyrim or Fallout 4 with survival mode on, that shit is fun. I think if we do more to combine like the RPG and the survival mixed with the colony builder, like I'll keep talking about Bellrite or Aska, sorry. Dude, it's just, bro, games are gonna get so crazy. It's gonna get so crazy. Like, imagine a companion slash, you know, whatever you want to call it, system for the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, you know? As opposed to just pre-scripted NPCs. Imagine that you could actually control them, choose the quests and stuff that they do. It'd be crazy. Oh yeah, for sure, Cue Ball, because somebody has to want to make them and have the idea to make them. But like, we're not that far though, you know? We're not that far. We're closer than we've ever been. If the world doesn't end before we get there, I think we're gonna be fine. I did the Skyrim, Dragon Age, Fallout, stuff like that for a while. I played the original Dragon Age and it was awesome. I didn't play any of the other ones. You think VR? I think VR is still pretty overrated. I think when we can get the same graphics as you can get like just in a PC game in VR, I think that'll change the game. But for me, like a VR game is still just about like the, you know, the quirky thing. It's not because VR is super good, you know. You do VR because it's unique and kind of interesting and neat, not because it actually feels as good or better than a game. That's my opinion as somebody who hasn't done very much VR at all. In fact, I don't think I've done any VR, but everything I've seen about it, that's what it feels like to me. I don't think it has to be Ready Player One, but just Q-Ball, imagine, do you know what Bannerlord is, Q-Ball? The game Bannerlord, Mountain Blade? But imagine Skyrim with Mountain Blade Bannerlord companions, right? Where you can level them up, you know, you can start your own factions, etc, etc, etc. Imagine, like, we're not far off from that at all, right? Like, you could do that right now. I mean, hell, there's a couple of games that almost already do that, but just a little more iteration, and now you've got a survival game with, you know, where you're building out your like team of companions, and but it's not like a, you know, it's not like a roguelite or whatever those other games are called. You know, it's an actual RPG, stuff like that. Well, they are kind of crappy, but I just mean the systems built into them, not the companions themselves, right? So let's be honest, even if they are crappy, they're way better than the companions in Skyrim. So I'm looking for some companions you can level up, you can give them special shit, you know, stuff like that. And then also the like colony sim, not really colony sim, but like city colony builder, that kind of thing, you know. Like, just imagine mixing sort of all that together in a coherent way. And I don't have the answer to how to do that or anything, but I think we're gonna get some crazy games. That's what I think. I think as soon as people realize like how to mesh more genres together now with the technology, it's gonna get crazy. Like, I'm telling you, I know you guys are probably tired of hearing about it, but if you haven't played Aska, it's probably one of the best games you've never tried, survival wise. It's so fun. Manor Lords is trying that. Not really. Manor Lords is more like a city builder. So Manor Lords is like medieval city skylines. Not quite. I mean, I guess it's like Anno 1800 medieval city skylines, but they do have a little bit of like, you know, combat going. They are iterating on it though. Like it is getting more and more in depth, but just imagine that, but in like first/third player, where your character is actually like, you know, the mayor or whatever you want to call the leader of the thing. I don't know. I don't remember ever reading that, but that doesn't mean it's not that you're not correct. We just need indie guys to keep winning. No, what we need, well, that's good too. I hope that keeps happening. But what we need is for AAA guys to go back to making great games and stop being dog shit at their jobs. That's what we need. We need some creative people to get involved in these AAA games where the money is, so that we can push some things, some genres further and further ahead. obviously the indie devs are doing a fantastic job, but one set of AAA devs with a really strong budget pushes the industry forward faster than a bunch of great indie devs. Obviously, because I think that we're currently right on the brink of like the next tier of games starting, right? You guys remember that there was a long like lull in the interesting video game genres, except for Arma, right? There was Arma 2, and then out of Arma 2 and Arma 3 comes DayZ, PUBG Battleground, and now we're off to the races with Arma RP. So you have these three giant things that came out of one game because Arma offered unlimited, like free modding, you know, all the modding tools. They made it available and easy for everybody. And then because of that, you had three new genres of games basically come out. You know, you had the BR with like PUBG. Then you had DayZ, which brought on all the DayZ clones and all the, basically any survival game that's looter shooter came out of DayZ mod from Arma 2. You know what I mean? It's like, and I wouldn't even call them really a AAA, but I'm just saying we need more creative people with bigger budgets to continue to make it where it's worth it to take risks. Like, let's be honest, when was the last time you saw a game, like give me the last game where you actually said to yourself like, holy shit, I feel like we're pushing some boundaries here from what we're able to do in making games. Like what was the last one? I can tell you which one I think of immediately, and it's only one. It's only one game that I look at and go, this could be the next like push forward. What do you guys think, man? Which one do you think? Battlefield 1? Okay, Kazi, let's calm it down. Not Cyberpunk. I mean, Cyberpunk was a cool idea, but it's still just an RPG, technically. I'm talking about like new, almost like a defining game like Halo was, you know? I mean, GTA 6 will probably have a massive impact, but I don't even think that's gonna have that big of an impact because, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. They may be doing some crazy shit in GTA 6, but I think the next iteration in my mind is Light No Fire. Baldur's Gate 3 for sure in a smaller genre. Baldur's Gate 3 basically blew everything out of the water. If you made a game, and I don't even, what do you even call Baldur's Gate? Like, what's the genre? But either way, if you made a game in the same genre as Baldur's Gate, you were immediately forced to make your game 1,000 times better now. You know what I mean? You immediately needed to make your game way better. Like the level of like getting started just went through the roof, and I think that's what Light No Fire is going to do. I think Light No Fire is going to change PVE exploration survival. I think it's going to be, I think it has a chance to be flipping incredible. We'll see. Yo, Bruiser, this is Valguero, my friend. Valguero. Dang, Puppers turned off my computer again. Yes, Light No Fire. Is that a real thing, Rainer? Woman simulator? What the f is that? It's been months. Well, Bruiser, I hope that you weren't on a server that got sunset, They took a bunch of servers offline, and if your server was one of those and your character was on there, it is now gone. It is now gone, my friend. Rainer, you're definitely lying, right? You trolling? There's no way that's a real game. Zero shot. I mean, it's sometimes real life. There is no way you have a link to a game where you wash dishes and do laundry and shit. Oh my God, there's actually a game where you wash dishes. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I want to say that this game is gonna sell 0 copies, but there's enough dipshits in the world that it'll probably sell a fuck ton of copies. I can't even believe this is a real thing. I'm pissed off that it's a real thing. Look at this shit, chat. This is legit a real thing. I'd be pissed if Willie did that on stream. He doesn't do that at home. Yes, the fuck I do, just not super often. Plus, we have a washing machine and a dishwasher. And no, I'm not gonna make the joke about the dishwasher being named Hottie and having 2 hands. We actually have a dishwasher that works. What did Aonix say? He was talking about what you call it, right? Let me see. With the most recent update, Enshrouded has gone more into blending survival and RPG aspects with the gear and skill tree changes. Leans more into being able to actually like build, craft. Biggest thing that will hold Enshrouded back is the shared world progression, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's after seeing how Windrose did it, you basically have to do it that way. You basically have to do it that way. That is wild. It is wild. The progression system is terrible. When I unlock a blacksmith, I should be able to use the blacksmith, not wait 10 more levels to be able to do a quest where I have to get his tools. Okay, that does sound terrible. Nice, Bridget, you found it. Now, I have nothing. I don't have a problem with life sims, but come on, bro. Mother or woman simulator. I feel like we've gone a little too far on that one. But that is crazy. What's up, Miss Ayla? How you doing? Our Val server stable. I played on Astros before and it crashed multiple times an hour. Well, Bruiser, it's all about where all the people are, and currently they're all on Astros still, although a lot of them got mad. There was a big update to Astros that came out, and a bunch of people left Astros because it was so many people on there and came back to Valve. And so now I'm pissed because my server was at like 5 pop every day and now it's at like 15 to 20. So either one is gonna be, you know, a little rough, but at least Valve is better than Astros, I think, still. Why does the sequel be called Man Simulator? Boy, that would really piss people off, because you know in Man Simulator you don't do shit but sit around. That would suck, Phoenix. But yeah, if you guys have no idea what Light No Fire is, take a look. You can find it for sure. You can find it for sure. But I think it might be pretty good, to be honest. I think it's going to be another game changer. The problem with all these older survival games, you know, even we're talking Enshrouded, we're talking, I mean, any of them really, any of them that kind of came out after Ark, but in the first round of survival, they have so much catching up to do that they're never going to break new ground until it's like too late, you know? We need people to continue pushing. Yes, it's Hello Games that did No Man's Sky. That is correct. And there is only one thing that can stop Hello Games from doing something incredible with Light No Fire, and that is if they forgot all the lessons they learned with that dog shit release of No Man's Sky. As long as they've learned their lesson, and they like, which they have been doing an effect. Oh boy. They seemingly have been doing a fantastic job. Now I still haven't played it in a while, even though they've been doing so much to it, bro. Yes, it was zombie, and that's the whole thing. So here's why I preach about Hello Games and my belief that this is going to be good. It's because when it came out, like you said, zombie, it's probably in the top. It's definitely in the top 10. It is most likely in the top 5. Actually, fuck it. It is certainly in the top 5, and it most likely is in the top 3 for worst releases of all time. It was dog shit. But do you know what they did? Here's what they did. Actually, let me tell you what they didn't do, because that's even more important. Here's what they didn't do. They didn't start making excuses. They didn't go on social media and blame players and gamers for ruining their game that was so cool. They didn't cry and whine about whatever political party ruining their shit. You know what they did? They shut the fuck up. They put their heads down and they fixed the damn game. And they started just pumping shit out, bro. And at first it was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And then it was another one. And then it was another one. And they've all been free. It's all been free. Every DLC that they put out, and they're on like 10 now, I think. Is it like 10 or some shit? Every one of them was free. They shut their mouth. They didn't say shit. They put their head down and they went, we know we can make this game badass and we're going to. And they did, and they crushed it. That's why they won, like, I can't remember what the hell they won an award this year, and it's like literally that award should only be able to go to them because no one else has done even close, in my opinion. But that's exactly what they did. They put their head down, they went to work, and they have turned that shit around 100%. Is it perfect? Obviously not. No game is perfect. But boy, we're literally talking. Hello. We're literally talking about one of the worst launches of all time. It's not, you know, Atlas, like No Man's Sky, both very bad. But Atlas just went to shit. No Man's Sky went to work. Exactly, zombie. Most people do. They abandon the game, or they do the thing that I hate the most. They listen to their idiot player base who don't know shit, and I'm including me in this, you know, and then they make a bunch of dumb shit changes that don't fix the problem, and then they lose their vision. I preach vision. Now, I don't make games, okay? I don't know how to make games. I don't know shit about coding, but I am a vision guy. Vision is my shit. I think vision pushes everything. I think if you own a company, no matter what the company does, vision is the most important thing. Your company's vision dictates every decision. It dictates what you do. It dictates how you do it. And the thing that Hello Games did was they said, we have a vision for this game. We didn't hit the mark. Let's get it back together, focus on the vision, and lay something out that's worth working, or like worth paying for. And that's what they did. They stuck to their vision. It's the same game. It doesn't feel like they changed the game. It feels like they just took the game, removed all the dumb shit, or improved the dumb shit, and continued to make new shit. That's what they did. That's the reason it's so good. They had a vision. I feel like so many games that come out, we're on the soapbox again in case you didn't know. Feel free to tune out if you don't want to listen to my opinions on shit. So many games don't have vision. They have a starting point. They have a cool idea. You know what would be cool? A game about this, whatever it is. But they don't have a vision for what that game looks like 3 years from now. Only the companies that do have vision, I think, ever actually continue to iterate and make great games. You can't You can't come up with the vision. Did I one bite that? That was weird. Maybe because I shot it. You can't figure out the vision 3 years into your game. You must be visionary in the beginning. You must have a plan, and then you just stick to it. And are you gonna make changes and adjust course? Obviously you're gonna do that. You're gonna, oh, well, that was, you know, we should have done this, or this wasn't a good idea the community had, but let's reiterate. But the vision must stay the same. This is the game that we want it to be. We want it to be this now, and we want it to be this later, and we have the vision to get there, and we may make little adjustments, and we may add new ideas and things, and maybe some of that's from the community, but the vision remains the same. When the vision changes, the whole shit's gone. That's why, dude, New World, and I've said this a bajillion times, New World's vision changed like 6 months before release. Remember, it was a PvP full loot survival game, and then several months before release, some dumbass listened to some other dumbasses, and they decided that they didn't want it to be that because PvP games have a bad rap, even though Ark has been in the, you know, Ark has PvE, but it's been in the top games forever on Steam. And they changed it to a boring generic MMO. And the thing that sucks so freaking hard about that is that New World still had millions of players, I'm pretty sure, and it lasted for so long because the gameplay elements were so good. Imagine if the vision had remained. Even if they adjusted the vision, but the vision went away. The vision was here, and then, oh shit, we're afraid. Now the vision has moved, and now we're sort of in this like weird middle place where the PvPers are like, well, what the fuck is this? And the PvEers like, yay, but now I'm out of content because there's nothing to do in this MMO that didn't have enough content because it used to be a PvP survival game. And the vision was gone, and it still held on because the game itself was so good. The farming felt good. It was fun to farm in that game. Holy shit. That was like the funnest game to farm in. But if they had just had their vision, and if they had just had a leader, some leader with a fucking set of cojones that would have said, listen, we are going to stick to our vision because this was the vision that we breathed this game into the world with this vision. If you want to make some other game that's got this other vision, then make some other game. That's why I love Ark. Yes, Ark split PvE and PvP long ago, but never in the history of Ark has Wildcard said, okay guys, the PvP players, some of the people who are new to the game, they're not having fun, so we're gonna make PvP less awful. Not cheating, but like, we're gonna make it so that people can't be raided. We're gonna turn on offline raid protection, and we're gonna hold everybody's hand. The whole time PvP has been play it, and whatever happens, get over it. As long as there's not cheating, you know, theoretically, then all's fair. Get over it, get back in there, learn from your mistakes. It's the way the game should be played. That was the vision. They kept the vision. Yes, they made a point where they were like, well, let's give PvE players their own thing because there's enough content here. But the vision never changed. This is what we're doing. You don't have to like it, but if you don't like it, we're not going to listen to you bitch about it. Or we might pretend to, but we're not going to change the game. This is how it's going to be. We're sticking to it. That's literally how it should be. But they're not changing the hardcore aspect of the PvP, Doc. That hasn't changed once. You can still get raided every moment of the day, whether you're online or not. Tough luck. We're getting a little fat. Demi, I have no idea, but probably. That does sound like a game somebody would make. What's up, Mr. 12? They did it the other way around, though. Rip flyer speed. Yeah, that made the game better. Flyer speed sucked ass, but that had nothing to do with changing the core vision of the game. At what point do you feel like flyer speed is a core, like, is a core pillar of their game? It's not. That's not what a core pillar looks like. That just happens to be something they changed that people really liked. But that's like that's too specific. That's not macro enough for your vision, you know, for a pillar of the vision. What is the red and yellow buff? I'm not sure. No, we're flying. I wasn't thinking. Actually, we're gonna go ice. Like I said, I'm not saying they haven't made changes. That's normal, but the vision remained the same. The the core pillars of Ark stayed the same. And I think that's the important part. All right, let's fight some more wyverns out here. In fact, actually, you know what they did that was even funnier? When people were bitching and moaning about offline raid protection, they just added a couple of servers that had offline raid protection. They proved that that was horse shit, that people didn't actually want to play that because nobody did play it, and then they just got rid of it again. That's how you do it. You let people wear themselves out and realize that's actually not what they want. They just were mad that they got raided. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's another great example, Yellow, of what I'm talking about. Of course they make changes to the game. You know, that's a no-brainer. But that's not that I don't think there was ever a core pillar related to being able to run at the speed of light, you know? I think that's a great example. Trying to run to an obelisk to get out of Astrios, and my game is a slideshow. Welcome to Astrios, my friend. Please enjoy your stay. Listen, Bruiser, if you have no like map that you just love more than all the other ones, let me tell you right now. You wanna know what you do? Right now, you log your ass on to Scorched Earth and there'll be no lag. If you don't care which map you're on, you log your ass straight on to Scorched Earth and there will be zero lag. And if you want negative lag, you go to Aberration. You'll regret your life choices. Maybe, but maybe not. Come on, Jersey. You gotta have a little faith. Come on. Hey, don't hit me in the back like that, son. Only one other person on? Yeah, that's the life right there, bro. The only reason I'm not playing on AB more right now is because I say I want this, but then I haven't done anything to get ready for it. But I was hoping to breed up some more water tames for once server transfers open to fight Motor. I mean, we'll probably go there anyway, even before server transfers open. You know, who knows what we'll do. I have no idea what's going to happen, but and there's no water on Scorch really, but that's the only reason. Or sorry, no water on AB. I don't know why I said Scorch. Okay, please. Can we? There we go. Any PvP, no matter the game, is stressful for me. I feel like that is probably a big thing for a lot of people. Amethyst, I think I'm pretty confident you're not alone in that feeling. I would love to figure out a way to make PvP work well, where non-PvPers can be involved. Like one of the reasons I love EVE Online is because EVE Online, some of the most important people in your it's called a corporation in EVE, but some of the most important people in your corporation in EVE are the people who do logistics, the people who do mining and manufacturing. The PVE shit is like the more important stuff, and I love that about EVE, because it means that you can do the stuff that you like to do, which is low-key. You can still have a flippin' major impact on the game and on the wars and on the fights, but you don't have to actually worry about it and be on the front lines. Now, you're still always gonna have danger associated with playing EVE, but you know what I mean? It's a way different thing, and I want to find a way to do that in other games besides EVE. I think that's a really important thing. Wonder if the Megalodon bleed will affect motor. I doubt it, Credible, but you know what dino we want to take in there anyway? The Zipfish. That's right, baby. I saw her say, Monster, that we were a couple of days away, but we'd probably hear something in a couple of days, right? Not a couple of days from UE5, but a couple of days from hearing something from them. Is that what you're talking about, or was there something else? Yo, what's up, Mike? I mean, we beat the last boss yesterday, Mike. Not much else to do right now, so we'll probably wait for more content. We'll probably wait for some more content. What's up, Bands? How you doing, dude? You ready for Gen 1? I'm ready to see what they do with it. I'm definitely ready to see what they do with it. Oh, we are literally like... Hold on. It's just out of range. That's so annoying. Started clearing the swamp last night? Hell yes. What's up, James? Just started my first ever playthrough on official, and I have a question. Some bases I go by have red rings around them. What is this? Okay, give me a second. Let me kill this stupid wyvern, and we're gonna see if I can. I'm pretty sure it's a bro, can we dismount? Oh god, please don't fall in the lava, please. I don't know where I just pressed dismount. Okay, we're okay, I think. I think it's the dino leash. And basically what it does is you can put the leash up, and any dino you put inside of the red circle cannot leave that red circle, even if they're on aggro. So you can put it up, put the dinos on aggro, and they'll, you know, run around in that circle and fight anything that comes in the circle, but that's it. They won't leave the circle. I really hope they don't do Gen 1 and UE 5.7 at the same time. They have been... My one big complaint here is that recently Wildcard have been on this real big kick of literally putting out a major update with, you know, weird timing. I don't know why they keep doing that, but they need to stop. I really hope they don't do that again. It'll be like a big up, like the UE5 update with a new map. I don't want them to do that, please God. But yeah, James, I think that's what it is. Let me see if I can see one. I'm sure some of these people have one somewhere I can show you. No, do not remind me of anything, please. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. UE 5.5 and rack. That's wild. Exactly, James. That's why Scorch is so great, man. If Scorch had more water space, I'd probably live on Scorch forever. Because nobody goes there, or people go there, but way less people live there, you know? But congrats, man. I hope you're having a good time. But yeah, if you just go into your Ingrams and type Dino Leash, it's right there. You just need metal, poly, and electronics, and you just set it down. I'm pretty sure you can adjust the size of it as well pretty far. And yeah, things will not leave that radius. The guy's got like 14 dinos out and he needs 72 fucking square miles of structure to hold it all in. Anyone know when they are going to turn Decay back on? It's supposed to be tomorrow, right? Couple of days for sure. The game name? You're asking what this game is? This is Ark Survival Ascended. Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, you damn well need it. We're gonna, by the time Ark 2 comes out, if it comes out, we're gonna need a 10 terabyte hard drive just to hold Ark. What's up, Linux? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing very well, man. Thank you very much for asking. You ever had a cheeseburger pie? No. I don't even know if that sounds good. Did that just go away right in front of my face? Nope, I'm just stupid. Nope, don't worry, it didn't. Yes, yes it did. Piece of shit. My son acquired a cheeseburger pizza. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. That doesn't sound pleasant either, because the cheeseburger pizza has lettuce on it and I fucking hate lettuce. Man. The taco pizza from Papa Murphy's isn't bad. Get lettuce on the side or not at all. I mean, it's just, I want to think that that would probably be okay, but I just don't think so. All right, listen, chat. We're gonna wrap it up, I think, but I need you guys to do me a favor. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're not. I need to pick. What am I gonna put all these levels into? What are we gonna put all these levels into? What's something that I may... Oh, here we go. Do I have a high level veil wind? What happened to the one veil wind I had that was a really high level one? Did I leave it? Maybe I never had a high level one. Okay, apparently I never had a high level one, or it's on the other server. We'll do it on this one. Let's get our horde chest. We'll go grab the horde chest real quick, actually, and then we'll call it right there. 12 more levels. Of course, it's 7,000 miles away on this map. Okay. All right, let's go get this horde chest to see if we get anything good. But chat, for tomorrow, I need you guys to do me a favor. Brainstorm this server idea a little more, and we're gonna go over some more tomorrow. And if he's willing to, Hyper reached out and said he might be able to chat tomorrow. I want to see if he'll do it on stream for a little bit, and I'll ask him just some generic questions. I think that would be fun to sort of figure out what sounds realistic and what doesn't. And if it's something that we can actually do, we may begin taking more steps to do it. But make sure you're brainstorming for tomorrow so that we can go over this a lot more. We got to get a little more into the weeds tomorrow, you know? We got to finish the big picture ideas and get a little more into the weeds. Okay. Is this going to be on the other side of this mountain? Whoop. We got 2 capped shotguns from the last chest we did. What are we getting this time? Did they break the chest? No, they didn't. They did not. They did not. We're good. We're good. Wait, how do they all have the buff? Hello? see that. I actually don't mind that either. Wonderful. Wonderful. Slither! I appreciate that, Slither. We're all about to go and hang out with our buddy Nugget. So chat, we're gonna raid out to our good friend Mr. Nugget. Make sure you drop him lots and lots of love and you know, be wonderful to him. He's one of our favorite people in the world, as are all of the monarchs. I don't know why I said most. And we're gonna raid out and we're gonna call it a night right here. Listen, I tried my best to hit 8 hours, but I'm starving. So we only made it 7 hours, but that's pretty good for an ARC stream, I gotta be honest. But tomorrow we continue diving into this idea of a server that would be greater than all others, or we won't do it. You know, that's how it's gonna go down. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift subs, biz donations. If you haven't already, hit the follow button, the sub button, the thumbs up button, any of the buttons that are free on your way out of here. If you could press them for me, I'd appreciate it greatly. And we will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Take care. And I'm going to try not to die while saying goodbye. Bye-bye, chat. Be good. We'll see you next time. Go say hello to Nugget. Bye. Also, don't forget to pre-order your Woman Simulator.